Hello, everyone. Hi. Off the bat, I fucked with some audio settings today, so please tell me if anything sounds or looks weird or different or you can't hear anything. Hello, hi, welcome to Stream for the Day. Uh, kind of like I said in the Discord post, it's been a long week. We talked about how long of a week it was yesterday. And then after I did stream yesterday, I had to immediately prepare to go to my sister's high school graduation. So have not had the chance to rest all week. So I figured what we could do today is we could sort just a fuckload of magic cards. Um, Basically for the last like 3 years, like I organized my all of my magic cards back in like 2022. And then I've just been like slowly gaining piles of magic cards around my room or like in my closet, and they've just been sitting in like boxes randomly. So actually here, this is the pile that I have to start with. Let me this is what we're going to be sorting through today. We will not make it through this entire pile. Behind me, I have all of my organized boxes. These are my two big flat top boxes, which by the way, first of all, if you note that I'm in a tiny little potato camera, it's because I have ordered another webcam for the day, or a couple days ago, but it's not here yet. So I'm using this like old HP potato camera that was in my closet. But literally, I'm just gonna like toss on some Spotify here in a second. I think I've set up my Twitch VODs to the point where, oh, did I freeze? Okay, Cornfielder's saying something. Hello. Hey, everybody. Policky's got to go to work in 20 minutes. Aw, that's fair. Hey, valid. It's a sexy pile of cards. That's what we're starting with today. But I think I've set up my Twitch VODs to where like they won't record music. So let me demute Spotify and let me see if I can get some music going. Let's see here. Oh wait, it's not capturing yet. See, so this is all trying new things real quick before we get into it. I'm trying to see if I can grab. Interesting. Spotify might be being stupid. Okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna do a quick fix. Because again, this is all new technology. We're trying things. We're in a new space. Also, yeah, you are looking at my thing because I used my nice webcam. We're gonna be here. Let me get this fucking photo of this. Now I'll leave the stack of cards up for now. We're trying out new stuff. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna unhide this. There it is. Haha. Misery business. Ha 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 ha. And let's see. Wait for it. Oh my god, you guys should be able to hear the music now. Maybe. When the stream delay comes through, we'll see if it comes through. Da 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 da. Okay, and now stream is being stupid. Okay, haha. There we go. Palikia tried MTG. Friend kicked your ass so badly you never touched the game again. That's fucking valid, actually. Cornfielder, you have a pile of MTG bigger than that you need to sort too. I would be impressed, but fuck. Yeah, you should really get to sorting that. Let's see here. All right, turn off studio mode. Okay, so okay, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to see if music is coming through. If it's not, I mean, you guys just get to hear the sound of me chatting away. If it is, fucking sick nasty. I thought it was, but if it's not, here, let me. Do you use Forge or Cockatrice? I don't use any. Oh, here we go. It's because it didn't get enabled as a stream track. Now you should be able to hear music. There we go. Do you use Forge or Cockatrice? I actually don't use any digital keep track of apps. I should. Yeah. Shout out to Misery Business. Yeah, if that gets too loud or anything, I can turn it down or anything. No, all of my. Oh, for games. Okay, sorry. No, I use Spelltable. We set up Spelltable to work where we have a digital setup. Sean's in chat. We've played together like that. Let's see. It's the main reason I haven't bought any singles for decks lately. I probably have so many cards I don't need to buy. Uh, yeah, yeah. I try to only buy singles where I can because I don't like supporting Wizards of the Coast as a company. They just there's a lot of shitty things they've done over the last couple of years. However, I'm still addicted to this cardboard crack. And speaking of what's it called? Um, Sealed product and not singles. I happen to have just random booster packs of Guilds of Ravnica sitting in my collection. So if anyone asks a question today that I think is particularly interesting, or like something funny happens or something cool happens, I'm gonna pop one of these open. You'll never use Spell Table. Spell Table is like primarily set up for webcam magic, where you point your camera down at your desk like this. But it's also we've managed to use OBS to do a workaround to take our Moxfield playtest games and run them into Spell Table. All right, let's just fucking pick a pile, I guess. You're gonna see just random shit. Like so much random stuff gets mixed in with my Magic cards. Dude, big nerd vibes today. We're sorting a pile of Magic cards. First things first, a ticket to Disneyland. Several years expired. Let's see here. Oh, I will not show the back of this because there's information on it. But from 2022, from 2022 is when this is from. So that tells you the level of organization that we're doing. Oh, thank you, Violet Nightmare, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Where did I get this playmat? Hey, do exclamation mark unbeatable merch, and you'll be able to find where I got the playmat. Oh my god. Let's see here. Bigger than literally making a Pokemon-based TTRPG system by hand. Yeah, that's fair. I am a pretty big nerd. Yeah. By the way, anyone who's not familiar, Falcon is one of my like IRL real friends. I love Falcon. Falcon's great. If it's not that, I gotta remember. Okay, so that's apparently. Oh, it's UB merch. I think is what it is. Actually, that's what I set it up to be. I think it's UB merch. So the basis of my organizational system. Here, there we go. That's what it is. The basis of my organizational system. Let me grab one of the big boxes. Is when I sort my Magic collection. I sort it by color, rarity, and then alphabetically. Why is my phone ringing? Let me move my camera. My mother is calling. Give me just a moment. Chat, I'm gonna mute up real quick. I'm gonna see if this is an emergency or not. That was my mother asking how she can get the videos that I took from Tuesday when I was out on the what's it called? On the protest. She was like, I want to show my best friend. And I was like, that was a reel. I don't. Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck. I think I posted that as as an actual reel, not as a thing. I can actually send her that. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, my mom is just, she's very cool. I like my mom. Let's see here. Copy link. There we go. I can send her that post. Post. Okay. Let's see here. I was not looking at this. Level 2 has a store. That's a big box. Some people perhaps have a Patreon, maybe a Discord. Yeah, valid. Saw a pattern where you can make a cute witch hat with Magic cards. Fun fact, Falcon, that is a person that I am acquainted with. Z-main character. We played Magic on Danny's stream the other night. That was very fun. Yeah, my mom's a good mom. She definitely, without going into too much personal information, took a couple years to come around on a lot of my liberal ideology. But she's very supportive and loving. Okay, so the way that I sort my Magic cards is I do WUBRG color. So it's white, blue, black, green, red. By rarity and then by alphabetical. So this is just my commons. This box is fully common cards. There are no uncommons in here. This is just my commons box. I basically, when we're sorting these piles, I'm going to be sorting all of the like little hand piles into probably rarity and color to start with, and I'll do alphabetical as I try to get them into the actual box. Let's see here. That's the coolest thing about doing it with your Lorcana cards. Absolutely. Organize all cards. Z main character. I've seen their few Commander shows on YouTube. Yeah, Z is so much fun to play with. And their partner, John Malthound. Very, very funny people. They're also much better at this game than I am. Okay. So, just getting started. I've got a blue rare. I'll sleeve the rares in a little bit. Let's see here. It looks like this stack is mostly rares, so we can just start with that. So WUBRG is going to go white, blue, black, red, green is going to be where it goes, and we're going to go up from there. Green, green. Technically, this lightning bolt is a rare because it was reprinted in the Mystical Archive from Strixhaven. So I guess I'll leave it in rare, but that's not normally where lightning bolt would go. Oh, and I sort rares and mythics together because that's just easier. Let's see here. I want to play MTG with more than just my wife. FNM is hard to go to with a toddler. Yeah, there are online. So like what I was saying earlier with Spell Table, if you can set up a webcam pointed at your desk, there are online communities that are entirely around what's it called? That are entirely around playing online. So like if you want to play Magic with people, like look it up, especially because the Command Zone, I know that they have a huge like Patreon group of like people who play online Magic all the time. Let's see here. Palikia says, I want to play MTG. Oh no, sorry, I already said that. I don't like WotC much, but I do like that they credit the artists on the card. This and the Pokemon cards, it should be like that, but it's rare. Yeah, the artists right here. So like this Unbound Flourishing is by Tomas Jerokzik something. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, first time chat or Violet. Let's see. I'm on the Unbeatable Patreon and follow that, but just realized you had a Twitch yesterday. Yeah, I try to do like live, like weekly or like daily weekday streams. There is an Unbeatable Patreon. If you just go !unbeatable, you'll see it there. Okay, so we got some colorless cards. Fuck, dude. These are just sitting in piles. There's a Sword of Sinew. There's a Shadow Spear. There's a Sun Forger. Jesus, I need to sort these better. Let's see here. Flame Shadow Conjuring, Isochron Scepter, Lae'zel's Acrobatics. You know what? I'm gonna make my little face up to the top corner, so that because I'm not getting a lot of commons yet, so I'm gonna move that up there, and then I can use these a little bit more. Let's see here. Where's the Power World Unbeatable expansion? I'm actually super against human violence in Pokemon. I think Power World's funny, but like, I'm not even letting people like get basic combat rules in Unbeatable. So Power World's probably not coming to Unbeatable anytime soon. Mnemonic Betrayal. Here, actually, I'll put the multicolor stuff over there. Haughty Jin, Temporary Lockdown. So this card here is called the Golden Argosy because it's like you know, like Argos, like Greek. It was very like, you know, the Argonauts inspired. The entire time this was in draft, people just referred to it as the Golden Argosy. And it made me giggle. Let's see here. Lays Magic Online with Tabletop Simulator and is free for people looking to play. Yeah, absolutely. Violet Nightmare is 100% correct. What the fuck are you doing with those card piles, sir? Okay, so once again to reiterate, when I organize, I do WUBRG, which is the if you look at the back of a Magic card, is the order of the colors. It goes white, blue, black, red, green, right? So I do WUBRG of white, blue, black, red, green. I just haven't pulled any black rares yet. At the end here are my colorless cards, and then I put this at the front just because that's where I had space, but that's my multicolor cards. All of these have been rares because I think this is just a stack of rares. And I'm just sorting by color right now, but when I grab more with more rarities, I'll also sort by rarities. Let's see here. Echo Mage, Horn of Valhalla. Oh, these are all multicolor. Yeah, I'll go through the multicolor on their own and sort them into like shards and guilds and stuff. Multicolor rare. Oh, that's a non-rare. Multicolor uncommon. Okay. Let's see here. Futoshai, I am not doing packs. I am here. I'll put the photo back up for anybody who popped in late. I am sorting this giant fucking stack of Magic cards that is just every random stack from around my house over the last 3 years. Let's see here. Bribe owner to do it. Valid. Let's see here. Do you have personal recommendation on where to start for people wanting to get into? Yes! Okay, Ruby the Crystal, I absolutely have a spot for you to start with Magic the Gathering. And it's going to be another month or two before the next one happens. I think everyone should start at what's called a sets pre-release. This is basically when a set comes out about a week before it goes like live for everybody. They do these events at local game stores where they give you what's called a pre-release kit. And inside the pre-release kit, this is my one from Aether Drift. There are like 6 packs of Magic cards, and if you've never done it before, people are super nice and super kind, and they'll help you make a little deck, and then you get to play a little tournament with other people, and people are super nice at pre-releases for the most part. And it's a great place to start because the amount of Magic cards that you're interacting with is much smaller than if you were interacting with like the entirety of Magic, which has like 23,000 cards or something like that. Let's see here. Switch that to text. For some reason, that's not going to my mom. Okay. Let's see here. Let me move that back out of the way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I know that. I mean, why are Shadow Spear and Sword just in rand? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is just a random stack of rares that has just been sitting. I think this one came off of like my closet. I was just sitting it there. Let's see here. You never know when you need a sword. Plikia, there's another Pokemon teacher, but you wheel up on edge. That's true. Yeah, it's like a 30. There's many expensive cards in this stack that I'm just randomly fucking grabbing. Okay, so all the multicolor ones I'm gonna have to go through on their own. Let's see, Argentum Armor. My Loxodon Warhammer. The Rack. What a classic Magic card. Let's see here. Sphinx, Silverback Elder, Findhorn Elf. Wait, why did I put this colorless card over here? What am I doing? Jesus. Leyline Binding, Dualcaster Mage, Siege Gang Commander. I was looking for my disallow the other day. Oh my god. So look at all of these stacks. It took this long to get a single black card for my Dark Petition. Let's see here. Took my wife to the guild's pre-release and she pulled a hey, foil hollowed fountain. Fuck yeah. Let's see here. I'll have to keep that in mind. MTG seems fun for a while. The other place to start, Ruby, is honestly, again, I don't super support Wizards of the Coast, but if you're just looking to get into the hobby, starting on Magic Arena, the tutorials are pretty decent. They teach you the basics of the game, and you can go from there. Yeah, that's another place I heavily suggest people start with. Song of Fraley, Squirrel Nest. I love Squirrel Nest as a card. If you don't know Squirrel Nest, it's just you tap a land every turn to make a squirrel. Story Weave. By the way, if at any point like my mic is peaking or anything, please let me know. I adjusted a couple of audio things and I have not tested them to see how good they are. Yeah, of course Skater Boy's on, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay, I need to pull these out too because this is not an actual unsleeved City of Brass. That'd be insane. I have a bunch of proxies that I've just sat around and the proxies need to go in their own pile. Because obviously they can't be in the main collection because I need to know when I'm using a proxy. Fervent Mastery. Farewell. God, Farewell is like decently priced now too, right? Here, can somebody look up Farewell's foil Kamigawa Neon Dynasty price for me? Because I think that's actually going for not terrible amounts as well right now. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to figure out what cards these are later. Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of my proxies. So like, whenever I'm trying to test something out and can't afford the card, I'll get a proxy of it. So like Imperial Seal, Bitter Blossom, Animar. Oh, Redeem to Hydrate. Give me a sec. I have a water bottle somewhere. Here it is. Haha. Let's see here. Oh, you gotta go to work. Bye, Palikia. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be here for a couple hours. Yes, chat. You also hydrate. Um, Here, this is several years old. I don't know if that still works, but shout out to Best Proxies. They made decent proxies. Lands need their own area, don't they? Okay. Lands can go over there. Blue card. Oh wait, that's a blue common. Let's see here. It's about $10 for the extended art. Okay, so I'm just a couple bucks right now. Never mind then. It was when it was standard legal, it went crazy. Just a bunch of random, what is this, Korean cards? Fantastic. Common, common, common. Okay, so there's a bunch of commons. There's that. Okay, first handful of cards done. Nice. Let's see here. Ooh, a bunch of commander spheres. Oh, this was probably an organized section of artifacts at one point that got pulled out. Yeah, this is all just commons. Okay. Sick nasty. I could just stat that there. Tokens. I will toss tokens back there off camera because we don't need to see tokens. Let's see here. VR's a sounding card sounds like perfect background for room cleaning. Fuck yeah, Ruby. Absolutely. Reskater, etc. I've never been in an emotional place that would classify as an emo kid, so I never discovered this music at its height. Aaron mentioned a bunch of bands early in Q&A, and damn, you love the sound. Fuck yes, absolutely. Pop punk goes crazy. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Let's see here. Hello, hi Shadow Dragon. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. We're just sorting cards today. Bought me your ex bought you Righteous Cause a number of years ago for $50 and then banned me from using it. Yeah, that sounds like a Magic player. Derogatory. Yeah, fantastic. Your common lands. Okay, so actually, legendary creatures like Garna are gonna go in their own stack because I like to keep commanders separate, so that I can just a random full art Isketh just there, because I like to keep my commanders separate so I can look through them more easily. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we talked about just random shit like just a random set of shocklands just standing in this stack. Overgrown Tomb, Steam Vents, and Temple Garden, huh? Alright. Fantastic. Let's see here. Oh, Heir Apparent. Let's see here. There's a blue rare. Oh, dude, fucking Dryad of the Elysian. I just have random fucking shit in these piles. Oh my god. I'm not okay. Let's see, Rafine. Ugh. By the way, I'm just vibing. If anyone's got any like random ass questions, go for it. I'm chilling. Let's see here. White rare, Genwave, Yergel. Don't burgle with Yergel. Oh my god, look at him. Bargle with the Yargle. Okay, these are all commanders. Maelstrom Angel. Steam Kid. Oh look, another fucking Shockland. Davriel. I just have random shit in these piles. I'm a Magic player. Yeah, that's you're not wrong. Sleeves go over there. Because the problem is this isn't the hard part of organizing this. The hard part is going to be alphabetizing it. Basic lands. I'm running out of places to put piles. Basic lands can go over here. Okay. Let's see here. Life Create Duo. Oh wait, that's a common, not an uncommon. Let's see here. Actually, I do have a question. Maybe it was asked before. I don't know. What was your main inspiration for Unbeatable as a TTRPG system? That's a great question. To be honest, it kind of gets at the heart of a lot of my love for TTRPGs. Basically, what ended up happening was I have been playing tabletop games since my freshman year of high school in 2014. I got into tabletop games basically right as 5e was coming out, and oh look, these are all my proxies. And like, you know, they were obviously very influential on me. So when the pandemic starts and like, you know, D&D TikTok and everything opens up, I just find an excuse to play D&D all the time. I at one point was running 2 separate weekly live streams and appearing on a third on Saturdays. And it, you know, it's a lot, but like I loved it. But obviously that wears on you, and eventually you want to start doing like a singular project, right? So the way that took me was like I really got back into Pokemon fan fiction. And I want to credit the fan fiction called I Will Touch the Skies, with basically getting me back as deeply into Pokemon as it did. Because I like reading fan fiction. I'm a huge fucking nerd. I've liked fan fiction my entire life. And obviously, when you have something you love and something else you love, you wanna put those two things together. You want to do them both at the same time. So I was like, you know what would go crazy would be a Pokemon tabletop game. And obviously, I'm not the only one who ever had that thought process. So I looked it up, and I was so. And again, I don't like discouraging other people's work because people who put time into making a TTRPG, like that's fucking work, right? I know because I'm doing it. They just borrowed so much from the video games, and they didn't capture the spirit of playing a tabletop game because it was like they had so many mechanics for shit that was meant to be done by a computer, and keeping track of everything was just so crunchy and mechanical. And then there was that moment where I'd already spent several years, like, you know, homebrewing 5e to work with like Percy Jackson. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my own game, and I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna make the leap. And the first version of Unbeatable did the exact same thing that all the others did, where it was way too mechanically crunchy and sucked ass. So I immediately started again. Yo, I forgot about these dope arts. These are crazy. Yeah, like Dreadbore. Fuck yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. Freshman year of high school in 2014. Yeah, no, I am an infant. I am baby. I'm a little man. No, absolutely. I am actually tied for youngest cast member of Unbeatable. Let's see here. Oh, dude, Michaeloth is one of my all-time favorite cards. Devour 2 on upkeep, make saplings equal to the counters on it. Yeah, love that shit. Let's see here. Martial Coup, Plains. Here? Trying to remember where I put my basic lands. I remember a time before Pokemon existed. You were there for its creation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. I love Pokemon, but definitely have not been around since existence. I started playing Pokemon in would have been 2003, 2004, when I was given my first ever Game Boy Color. Let's see here. Merciless. Keeper of the Accord. You never forgot you're the youngest in the cast. Yeah, it's because I'm big and bearded and tall, but yeah, no, I mean, Birdie. Actually, I technically am the youngest member of the cast because Birdie's older than me by like 2 weeks. So it's like, yeah, no, I am the youngest of the 5 primary cast members. Actually, I might be the youngest person who's ever appeared on the channel, straight up, because Birdie's older than me by 2 weeks. Matt's got me beat by a couple years. Tori's got me beat like a year and a half. Kenna's the not youngest of the group. and then like even Kate is a little older. Hulda's a little older. Yeah, so I think I'm the youngest person who's ever been on the Unbeatable channel. Because, you know, I'm baby. Yeah, random shit. Just an anointed procession, just sitting in my piles. Fucking A. I was looking for that the other day, too. Kenna's the not why does my phone keep going off? Oh, my mother keeps asking me for shit, even though I told her I was on stream. Let's see here. I'll send her some of the photos I took. Okay, send. She was asking for photos. Terastodon. Water balloon game. Oh, Mahadi, here we go. Dude. One of my all-time favorite cards in all of Magic. Embercleave. Let's see here. Your phone's going off because Kenna heard what you said about her. Honestly, she'd hunt me down. She'd beat the shit out of me. Kenna's one of the scariest human beings I know, and I love and respect that about her. Holy shit. Okay, that's a second handful of cards done. This is the last part of the first stack. Holy shit. Beastmaster Ascension. Seedborn Muse is a game changer, right? Like, they added that to the game changer list for Commander. Smothering Tithe, once again, just randomly in a pile. Okay, those are all commanders. Fire Extinguisher. Fire Extinguisher, no reason in this sense. Question of streaming. Any tips you have? I've been recently getting signs that I should start, and you have no clue to start. This is honestly... Okay, so I'm actually both a really good and really bad person to ask about this because I have streamed a lot of hours of my life, but I've never been particularly successful at it. Like, I didn't really get successful until I started doing YouTube with Unbeatable because that's what worked better for me. And even then, we're at barely paying the bills successful. When it comes to streaming, I think the biggest thing is just to do it. Like, I've thought about coming back to do weekly streams for months, or even daily streams for months, because like I have the equipment, I have the ability, and I have the time. But I struggle because it's one of those things where you can just keep putting it off, and you keep going, well, I don't have this overlay yet done. I don't have this done. You don't need an overlay. I'm not using an overlay right now. Right? It's like you don't need all of these fancy things. You need a camera, a personality, and an idea. And honestly, you can be missing one of the latter two. There are plenty of people with no personality but great ideas that are streaming. And there are plenty of people with no good ideas and lots of personality that are streaming. But you should just kind of do it, and do it as quickly as you can in terms of like, don't rush the process, but like, if you do the thing where you rip the Band-Aid off and just start doing it, it's going to be anxious and awful, and it's going to be really hard. But I'll talk about something that I'm not super public with. When I started streaming back in 2020, when we were all, during lockdown, I have such severe inherited anxiety from like my family because medically both of my parents have been diagnosed with anxiety disorders. That I used to have panic attacks every single day when I was streaming. It would be before stream. I would check everybody in, do tech check. I would then turn off my camera and my mic, have a panic attack, go throw up, come back, run stream, get to the break, turn off my camera, run, have another panic attack, and go back to stream. And I would take my anxiety medication and everything, and it was just, well, it was hard. It was really hard because I was such a nervous person. But now it's like, even if I get a little bit of anxiety when nobody shows up, because, okay, so that's another big thing to talk about with streaming, is streaming when there is no one there. Because one of the problems is when there's no Twitch chat, there's no one to interact with. But if somebody comes into your stream and you're just not talking, like they're the only viewer, they pop in and you're not talking because you haven't noticed that they're there, they're going to leave because you're not giving them anything. I think that is the hardest part, is talking into a void. So if you can start with like just a couple of your friends, like even like, because it took me a long time to get over myself and get through the idea of like just my friends coming and watching me stream. Having somebody in chat to talk to is so much easier. I hope any of that was helpful. Mr. Shaking Hands, not getting any parasocial, but it sounds like he's talking to me. Hey, Sean, we've had full conversations about this. Let's see here. Jotaro had 3 playsets of the Urza lands in a pile. Crown Guard 420. Hey, I haven't watched your VOD from yesterday, but I hope you're doing well. Sending love. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm excited to be back out there on Saturday, but I'm definitely taking this week to recover my bruises and sort of like just get used to being around people for a little bit, and then I'll be back out there on Saturday. A bunch of my friends too were like, "Hey, we were really inspired by what you did. We're gonna go out on Saturday as well." So I'm happy that did something. Let's see here. Weatherlight, Benny Brax. There's more than you bargained for, yeah. I've been lying, I'm watching you two from the closet to be the friction in your dreams. Let's see here. New Night of Laura. Peace. Just light in the sun. Are we sleeping in? We're sleeping for the road. Oh, remember when I found that like stack of artifacts from earlier? I found more of them. There we go. You didn't watch VOD either because my blood pressure. Don't need that. Stay safe. Stay out there. So yeah, 100%. I will definitely try and be as safe as possible. My goal is to not get arrested again. Random Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All right. My goal is not to get arrested, right? Like, but if it happens, it happens. But yeah, I'm excited to be back out there Saturday. My whole family's going out. I'm actually going to be meeting them a little late because we're recording an episode of Unbeatable that morning. But I'm excited to be back out there because I'll be real. It felt really good to be out there. Like people always talk about like, oh, it feels good to give back to the community, and I always like kind of was skeptical about that. But like being out there and being a part of something that's fighting for something genuinely good is like, oh man, it's like drugs. I mean, depending on the drugs, those are good too. But that's what it is. Knock it and pull it. We're going down, down, in and around. Let's see here. Your boyfriend and I are sending healing vibes. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who sent like love and support. Because definitely that is not the opinion of everyone. Oh my god, the comments on the one reel that I accidentally, because I meant to just be posting to my story just to like let people know where I was at, but I accidentally posted a reel during that time, and the comments have just been so uber toxic. Here, I'll share a couple of them while we're here. Let me see here. Because there's not a ton, because like obviously there's a lot of content going around, so, and I don't use Instagram all that often. But like let's see. So there's the one I posted regarding like the less than lethal fire, right, being used on us when we were getting shot at. So my good friend said, "Oh, please stay safe." Everyone else is, good job, ICE. Definitely not peaceful, as in like the protest isn't peaceful. You're doing an illegal assembly for being on the street. Not peaceful. Peaceful? It's an unlawful protest. Protest, go home. Not peaceful. Be lucky they didn't use live rounds. Go home, you clown. They should run you out. Start using more than lethal. You have DNC plants in the crowd provoking everyone. Wake up. Not peaceful. Holy shit. Stores got broken into. Vehicles burned. Graffiti all over the place. Quit lying about being peaceful. Yeah, so it's just utter garbage of humans. And these are the non-hidden ones. Yeah, some of the hidden comments. Let's see here. The only movement going on here is a bowel movement. You're all a joke. This person, lots of slurs. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off of stream, but it's just like that's the comments. That's what people are reacting to. Yeah, so it's just like that's where the American people are at this moment. Is most or not most of them. Apparently not most of them, given, oh my god, you guys see the stuff about potentially Trump might not have won the last election, and it may have been actually physically, as he's been accusing people for years, actually rigged. But no, it was it is what it is. Let's see here. Let's see. I feel the endorphin. You generally do something. It says I enjoy living in Tennessee from a protest perspective, just because the police aren't likely to start anything, as the protesters have bigger guns. Hey, that's literally the purpose of the Second Amendment. That's the purpose. That's something that I feel like a lot of people who love the Second Amendment forget, is the whole point. Is the Second Amendment exists so that citizens can arm themselves. Which, by the way, I don't want to get too deep into Second Amendment conversations because I have a lot of opinions. But yeah. Let's see. Cornfield potentially might not have won. Wow. Yeah. Let's see. Vidal Ori. Soul of the World. Oh, check this out. Okay, this is fun. This is one of the playtest cards from the Mystery Booster set. It's called Whammy Burn. Shuffle your whammy deck, then reveal cards from the top of your whammy deck until you reveal an island or choose to stop. Then if no islands were revealed this way, card name deals X damage to any target, where X is the number of cards revealed. A whammy deck consists of a plains, island, swamp, mountain, and forest. So dumb. Let's see here. Oh, hey, what's up, Ramir? How you doing? We're just sitting here sorting cards. Triskaidekaphobia, Force Bubble. Damn, they didn't have to make Asterion get that hot in that camera, in that card. He's just looking good, is all I'm saying. Drown Secrets. Oh, these are the remainders of my Octavia deck, is what those are. Okay. Yeah, everybody's got cards they need to sort. Every single person. All of us. So we're just vibing to some tunes and sorting cards. Going under. Moving tokens. Okay, and that is not actually a card. That's a base card. That is 2 stacks down. So if I bring up... I can't reach the mouse. If I brought up that photo again, the 2 stacks to the side have been done. Okay, Azorius Chancery. Balduque. Sort through your 3,000 cards that your dad passed on to you. Yeah, mood. Honestly, there's probably some good stuff in there. Ah! I can't reach the mouse to look at what that comment says. Dude, valid. Let me fix this because that all fell over. Let's see here. I used to cooperate one-of-a-kind Magic format before COVID. The playtest card gave me so many ideas for new stuff. Yeah. Surprisingly, don't. I recently sorted yours. Hey, shout out Shadow Dragon. Ruby, I mean, you're right about that, actually, Ruby. That goes crazy. Here, all my tokens, actually, I'm not going to... The tape I was using to hold up the webcam has gone away. Let's try this again. Because, unfortunately, the monitor that the webcam is sitting on is an incredibly thin monitor, which is great for, like, you know, when I need to move it and it's, like, size profile and stuff. But that means there's not really a ridge for the webcam to sit on top of. So I have it taped to the back of the monitor so that I can have it at the correct angle. Like, as it, like, hooks over. There we go. There's my legs. Ooh-wee. I don't have legs. I'm not a person. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Let's see here. What was I doing? I was moving tokens. What did I just do with that stack of tokens? There they are. Okay. Tokens can go back there. Leg reveal. I did a vlog. My legs were in a lot of that vlog. Let's see here. Saproling token. Yeah, these are all tokens. Oh no, what happened? What happened to my music? Why does it say can't play current song? Why can't you play Ocean Avenue? Ocean Avenue goes crazy. What are we talking about? I gotta use this tiny little space because my mouse has no other room. Okay. Oh shit. Well, let's play Holiday then at the very least. Let's go. Hell yeah. What the hell? Spotify, why are you being stupid? Can't play current song either. Alright, I'm gonna restart Spotify, guys. We're gonna see what happens. Because I was kind of super vibing. I was kind of chilling. I was getting into the zone, mans. Close it out. Restart it. It's taking a hot second to restart. I wonder, is it crashing? Oh, here we go. Oh, but then of course, yeah, why is it doing that? Weird. Well, that's super lame, yo. All right, let's try maybe just grabbing from a different playlist. Maybe it's the playlist. We'll grab here. I know what we can grab. Let's see here. Oh, but I have to make Spotify re-grab the, or what's it called? Streamlabs re-grab Spotify. Let's see here. Search. Why is it? It's being stupid. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to do this. Watch this. We're going to go right here, and we're going to go. Oh. Wait, why is this being stupid? There, let's hit this button. Sorry, guys. I apologize that I'm not paying attention to anything. I'm just trying to get this to work. It's being very dumb right now. Okay, let's exit that out. Try one more time. And I will catch up on chat just here in a second. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Me, the time is right. There's no better team. It's always okay. Now let me catch up on chat. Let's see here. Saproling and Fungus was your first deck. Hey, me too. My first real commander deck was Slimefoot the Stowaway. Let's use for two. Music, now a podcast. Your third listen on Unbeatable is uninterrupted. Hell yeah. Bought some cards from a Card Kingdom a while back and asked for a Goblin token instead of a monthly token. Melby, whoever is the Card Kingdom, drew me. Yes, Card Kingdom is incredibly good about like listening to requests and stuff. I actually just, for the first time in years, just got my first like physical commander deck. I 3D printed this shell like forever ago, but I got Elsha Threefold Master. I made a budget $25 deck, so that I could just get back into making physical Magic decks. I want to try it on stream one of these days. Let's see here. Catch 'em. Also, by the way, can you hear the Pokemon theme song playing? Just to clarify for chat, because I think that I fixed the issue, but I don't know that I fixed the issue. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know that I set up the VOD stuff right, so this VOD might go down immediately after this, but you know, it is what it is. We're here for the live group. No, it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best. There's a bunch of organized green uncommons here, which again, these should be in the other box. I don't know why they're in this box. You teach me and I'll teach. Are these all still also green uncommons? No, there's a couple random shit in here. Okay. Gotta catch 'em all. Guess I'll ask for future knowledge. A few streamers ago I made a joke about the unbeatable Cobblemon Minecraft server. You mentioned how if someone would make, they should hit you up setting up the Discord. Yeah, if you put it forward to the Discord. Listen, Ruby, if you go to the Discord and put it in the recommendations channel and it gets like 25 upvotes, I'll give it to you. I'll make a section in the server for you guys to be able to play. You guys can do your thing. But you got to give me those 25 votes. Let's see here. That's a rare. Why did I put that at common? Why did I put this at common? What am I doing? Why did I put this at common? Jesus, I must have had a stroke. Why did it stop playing thing? What? Spotify. Come on. I thought we got common ground. What happened? I thought we had common ground. What happened? I literally use this app every single day. I use it for stream once, and it fails me. Let's see here. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me. What the fuck? It's edging me. I swear to God. What is going on? Why can't you play the current song? Okay, I'm going to look this up in a second. I'm genuinely going to run tech on this because I want music for streams. Why is it doing this? Let's see here. Spotify. All right. Song. Internet connection's unstable. If my internet connection was unstable, I'd be dropping frames. Let me go check my frame droppage. Stream. I have dropped 0 frames. So if I had, that's stupid. Here, let's hit this button. We're gonna download. We're gonna hit the download button on the playlist. We're gonna try and download the playlist, and we're gonna see if it'll play it local. Because if it doesn't play it local, then it's an issue with the software. But if it plays it, it means it was an internet issue. This makes sense. Oh, I think it is an internet issue because it's not even downloading. Let's see here. You can hear me. Hey, what's up, Guru? How you doing? Or Guru, how you doing? Let's see. Goblin token deck now resides in your Krenko Bob Ross deck. Hell yeah. It's an art altar to be Bob Ross. I have physically play, so I have no need to get physical card arts yet. Though. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 25 upvotes is standard. It's how I got the. Now it will change eventually as the server gets bigger. 25 will not be enough. Do I have Smart Shuffle on? I don't have Smart Shuffle on. I have just Shuffle in general, but I'll turn off the Shuffle. But I'm thinking it's an internet issue of some kind because it's not downloading the playlist to begin with, which is I think what the issue is. So I'll leave it off for now and I'll just fiddle with it and I'll see what happens. Let's see here. Pokemon music is throwing you back to the original Pokemon album from the first movie. Yes, absolutely. So what you're saying is you got to hurry up if you want a higher chance. Yeah, I mean, because if you leave it and we get more people to the server, you know, it means you're going to need more votes. Because I'm all about representative democracy. You know, I want bringing it back to the political stuff. Let's see here. some more uncommon green cards. Emerald Dragon. God, I remember when explosive vegetation was meta still in Commander, and it's not because it's a 4-mana card. Like, you can run it if you're in a landfall deck, but like, you know, you're not just throwing it in every deck. Dude, Panharmonicon goes crazy. Let's see here. And then look, there's another sword. Just another random sword. Could it be the stream is taking priority? Potentially. But also I've got some other processes that should tell me if the internet's being an issue. Here, let's get rid of all that. Let's close out everything else. Yeah. Okay, let's cancel this thing for a second. We'll go over here and we'll just hit this button and we'll see if anything happens. Yeah, here. You know what I might do is I might just leave it be for now. And just have your lovely company for now. You know, it's not like I don't love hanging out with you guys. Let's see here. Speed test. I'm not that worried about it, Shadow Dragon. See, the problem is I don't really have access to my desk right now, because of, you know, the magic cards. Let's see here. Boros Garrison, random art card. Colorless artifact. I don't know what you're on about. It looks clean and empty. Yeah, bullshit. Have I looked at the new precons? Are you talking about the Final Fantasy precons? Because if so, yes, and holy shit, they're cracked. But also, holy shit, they're expensive. It's like for the basic version, not even like the you know, like limited edition version that was over $1,000. The basic version of getting all 4 commander decks, I think was something like $500. I was like, Jesus. What happened to precons being $45 to $50? Yeah, box the Final Fantasy set tomorrow. I have one on order from Card Kingdom. It doesn't get here, I think, for another like week or two. I'm excited because I'm either gonna open them on stream or I'm gonna draft them. I haven't decided yet. It depends on how quickly I can get a draft together. Because I've got some Final Fantasy cards coming. Again, I try not to buy sealed product, but for the Final Fantasy set, due to licensing, they're probably never going to reprint these cards, and FF7 is a big part of my life, so like, you know, I kind of gotta. Let's see here. Dude, doing this without music is so much more lame. I'm sitting here and I'm going, man, I'd love to be humming along to a pop punk song right now. Priority. Kami of Industry. Let's see here. We can still see the official Unbeatable the Kanto Journey playmat right here. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna try our LGS. You might be able to get something. I'll say the day of, I tried to look at doing the pre-release because the pre-release snuck up on me. I forgot it was happening, and every single shop in LA was sold out. I would have had to go like to the south side of Orange County to get a spot, and I decided that wasn't worth it. Just because like that would have been too far. So I will say this set has been selling out like crazy because of how much people love Final Fantasy. You got the Cloud deck for $80. Hell yeah. Went Kefka. Yeah, one more time. That's true. And you got to go back to the caveman era and use phone on full volume. No, the whole point of using it as a desktop thing is ideally it won't show up in the VOD, and I've split it up so that it won't record and get this VOD brought down. Let's see, here's that. Omae wa moe shindairu. Let's see here. It's You Are Already Dead's the name of the card. Oh my god, there's another handful of cards done. I mean, to be fair, a stack of them were artifacts and green cards that were already organized, so that's that. Anchor 2 Reality. Reality Heist. Mnemonic Sphere. Let's see, basic lands. TBH, I'd rather spend $500 for a month to give the entire cast a rare candy. Honestly, I love that. I love that. I love that for you. I am very grateful for the money that we get. It is definitely very hard to stomach the idea of somebody spending $500 on us. That is, or at least in a single month. It's one of those things of like, I'm incredibly grateful for people who spend the money on us, but like, I don't know if it's like a personal thing, but I have a hard time when people spend large amounts of money on us. Like, I don't even try to put like a ton of ads in my personal live stream. Yeah. Let's see here. Ooh, you guys, yeah, you could set up a fucking Final Fantasy group. Play some FF14. That's a black card. Why is that over there? It's because it's an artifact and I got tricked. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and I'm the pen. Let's see, that goes there. More tokens. Flip cards. Thank you for once again. Oh, hey, what's up, Kate? How you doing? We're vibing. We had music for a little bit, and then the internet decided to say, go fuck yourself. Let's see here. Sean, shout out to you for pinging the merch thing once again. Again, you don't have to ping that stuff. It's all just there if somebody asks about it. Yeah, you're bored at work. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm bored at that work. It is what it is. Oh, it's a yawn raid today. Let's see here. Token. Gargantuan leech. That's what I am on society. Let's see here. Diamond pickaxe. Genuinely good piece of equipment. Tithing blade. Cave stopper. Let's see. Realm Reborn, base game, new gun. Okay, you guys are still talking about FF14. Got you. Heard. Chromatically, Deathcat Marionette, Promising Vein. Fabrication Foundry. 1 and a white for an artifact. Tap, add a white. Spend this mana only to cast an artifact spell. It's a mana rock. One or more artifacts you control. Oh! I can see myself running that in a budget build. Let's see here. Yeah, some of these cards I straight up haven't read because like they're in sets that I bought like 1 or 2 packs from. Why don't you have the Pride Month Discord server icon this year? Is there one that I can grab? Is there a way to do that? I don't know. I don't use Twitch. Let's see here. You're a criminal now. You got street cred. Too soon to be making jokes. Now you can make all those jokes you want. New cards or old cards? These, okay, I'm gonna pull this up. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. I am organizing every random ass stack of cards that's appeared in my house for the last like 3 years. This is the stack we're going through today. We've already done this. Oh, you can't see that. The like left side little column, we've already done that as much as we can, but you know, it is what it is. To finish Realm Reborn. You had one last year. Oh, you mean the icon in the physical server? Yeah, we can change that. That's fine. I'm gonna be real. I've been kind of scattered this Pride Month. Yeah, no, absolutely. Toss it in the recommendations channel so that I can remember to do that when I have access to my desk again. Fuck yeah, I'll change the icon to be Pride. Hell yeah, I don't care. Guys, speaking of, holy shit, the artist that I hired to do our Pride merch got me back the work in progress colorization of what we're doing. Oh my god, our Pride merch is gonna go crazy this year. I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna stay in the store, definitely, after Pride, because like I kind of hate it when people pull their Pride merch out of their stores, you know, once they once Pride ends up. It's like, so you only celebrate the gays during Pride. Interesting. But our Pride merch is gonna go crazy. I really want it out by next week. I'm gonna really see if I can make that happen by next week. Because I don't know if it will happen, but I really want it out by next week because I'd like to be able to wear it for actual Pride. But the problem is we got started on it too late, just overall. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm double checking to make sure that I don't have a meeting later today. Admin. Cool. Sick. Sick nasty. No one's responded. See what do we got going on. Request and this is in the recommendation channels. Can't wait for it, especially if it's wearable. I hope that the thing that we're getting to put on the Pride merch goes on a couple of different things. Is all that I will say on the subject. Guys, it's so fucking cool. I'm so fucking excited. It's so fucking cool. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna go crazy. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yay excitement. Yeah, it's gonna go wild. It's that thing of initially when I was designing the Pride merch by myself. No, Kate, I won't. And honestly, shame on you for asking. How dare you? Getting back on the thought that I was having before Kate so rudely interrupted me with that sentence. Jesus, Kate. Was when we were initially designing our Pride merch, it was just supposed to be something that I was trying to put together. Like, I was trying not to spend too much money because, again, like we're successful, but it's just enough to be successful. And I was putting it together, and I was just really down on myself because, man, I was not executing what the image in my brain was very well. And you know, I wanted it to be something really special because, like, you know, I'm gay. I love Pride. And Pride means a lot to a lot of people, especially like members of our cast. And eventually, when I got so frustrated, I texted the artist that I'd ever been working on for some unbeatable TTRPG stuff, and I was like, "Hey, if we take a break on all this, because I'm already not planning on releasing it for some time, can we do some Pride merch?" And they were like, "Oh, send me what you have," and I sent the image that I'd put together on like a shirt mock-up, and they went, "Oh, I see the idea." And I was like, "Yeah, but we don't have to stick with that either if you have a better idea." It turns out they had a much better idea that is going to be so awesome. So I'm very excited for that to come out. Let's see here. Caught you off guard. Velour tracksuits. I have your logo. Juicy Couture. Oh no. Let's see here. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. That's a crazy fucking thing that you just said to me. That's a crazy thing that you said to me. I'm going to try it one more time to grab a download for this. And we'll see if it begins to download. We're going to see. We're going to see if it downloads, because that means maybe in like 40 minutes we might have music again. Who knows? I miss music, guys. I miss it. I miss it so much. Anyone who likes cats, check this out. It's a fucking helpful hunter. He's bringing you a fish. Because when he enters, he draws you a card. He's just a little guy. Love him. Love him. Anyone who doesn't play Magic, just know that there is genuinely an archetype for cats and dogs. There is a commander who is a cat and a dog who team up, and anytime you make a dog creature, you also make cats. Or anytime you make a cat, you also make dogs. It's very cute. Almost dropped a stack of cards onto the ground. Let's see here. got loot. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Kate, when are we playing Magic again? I don't know, man. When do you want to play Magic? You want to do it later today? We can. Fuck it. We'll put it on stream. We'll stream it. Let's go. Let's do it right now. Let's see here. 4-player character in matching bedazzled tracksuits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd go crazy, Cornfielder. Yeah. That would actually go insane, TBH. You'll be home from work at 6. Valid. The problem is we have like not a ton of other people to play with ATM, unless Sean's down. I don't know if Sean's still here. I know Matt won't be home for some time because he's traveling today. Yeah, I'm gonna start unsleeving the stuff that is going in the uncommon and rare piles because I'm already gonna unsleeve those things to go in the boxes. Or sorry, the uncommon and common piles. Gnarlid. Sean is always here and always down. Fuck yeah. Let's see, maybe we can get like a Tori or a Lucas or something to play some Magic. We primarily play Commander when we play Magic. Commander is just like it's the easiest multiplayer format to get down. Let's see, Island, Vanishing Light, Plains. For anyone who is, of course, once again, a fan of cats, Helpful Hunter has reappeared. And unfortunately, because of Helpful Hunter's color and rarity, gets banished behind the webcam. So sorry, guys. So sorry. Let's see here. Forest. You gonna know if you need to put a virtual deck together? Absolutely. You probably definitely will need to put... I mean, I'll probably play my new Paper Magic deck, but like you should probably put a virtual deck together because I don't know what you did with the decks that I made you. Not tonight, but Jotaro's also down. Fun. That's fun. I don't know. Maybe if we get... See, I... Don't go talking about this in the Discord server, but I'm gonna chat about something real quick. I made resources for an Unbeatable Magic the Gathering YouTube channel like a year and a half, 2 years, maybe not yet, like 2 years ago. I made them. And I have been wanting to put the time into making that a thing for a while, but it's also like this whole other endeavor and whole other set of things that like we need to keep track of. So I don't know. It hasn't happened, and I know that of course people here are gonna be like, "Oh my god, I'd love that. It would go crazy." Let's see. Patreon goal / YouTube dub goal / similar to get the cast to play MTG with viewers. Nah, that's probably not how we do it. It would probably be something closer to like we would have to have an established cast of people playing Magic for some time before we ever got there, sort of thing. Just because like it's already so much of a production just getting people to play together without cameras, that then suddenly throwing them into a place where it's like, okay, well, what decks are the community going to use? Are these community members that can be trusted around people? Because y'all are great. 98% of you are fantastic. We've had some experiences with a couple of y'all that have been really rough. 98% of you are fantastic. That like 2%, man, oh man, that is hard. So if we end up playing a Magic game with that 2%, that just makes it really rough as well. So I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibility, but I'd want it to be something that was like well established before we started trying to do anything like that. I don't know if that makes sense to everybody else. Let's see here. It'd be fun, but it's much more. Yeah, didn't mean with cameras. I totally get it. Yeah. Aaron, don't call me out like that. Kate. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you this way, but yeah, you've been a drain on the Unbeatable community, arguing for pet channels that you're not even particularly invested in. You just want people to be fighting each other. So this is actually my way of telling you, you've actually been banned from the Discord. If you go look, you're not in the Discord anymore. I removed you. I'm waiting for her to go check. Dude, one of my favorite named cards in Magic Gathering because its name is so fun to say. It's oh, this isn't the right Lagak. There's a different Lagak that like has a name. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. Disregard everything I just said. Yo, Exsanguinate goes crazy though. I love this card. Each opponent loses X life. You gain life equals a life lost this way. Oh, that goes crazy. No. Let's see. Post Malone was set at a local dive bar that all Disney CMs do before last night. Hey, valid. I love that you're like, speaking of Magic, Post Malone. I understand the leap, but also that's really funny of a leap to make. Tokens. Hear me out, Sean. All these people are here, but we could just run away together. That's all I'm saying. Guys, that is 3 stacks of Magic cards done. We're like 20% of the way there. Let's see here. I didn't think we were going to get through this pile today. We actually have a shot, I think. Let's see here. Whoa, that's a sick-looking Anafenza. That's cool. Alexa, enter Do Not Disturb mode. She keeps yapping at me. Just yap the whole time. I know people are at my front door. It's called I Have a Family. Is the last time we ever saw Kate. That's definitely not true. I'll tell you right now, and Kate will take this as a goddamn compliment. Kate will find her way in. She's in the fucking walls. She'll take her tiny little 5'3" stature and run it up a castle wall and somehow end up there. There's no way I could keep Kate out. It'd be like trying to kill bed bugs. You just can't do it easily. Yes. She's laughing. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. I fucking knew you'd laugh at that. I have Exsanguinate in the Lifelink Liesa deck. Yeah, Exsanguinate's crazy. I love it. You know what? You respect that? Absolutely. That's who Kate is. Kate has been in my life as both a pest and a good friend for 5 years now. I won't share how we met because it's a story that's embarrassing to Kate, but just know that it really set the standard for our friendship and our relationship. I'm gonna reorganize some of these piles. They're getting a little scattered. See, Kate really is unbeatable. Aaron can't get rid of me no matter how hard he tries. He'll force his way in. Yeah, that's true. No, feel free to share it. I met Kate. Fun fact, Matt is also involved in this story. In 2020, there was a Discord server specifically created for TikTok creators who focused on D&D content. It was called the D&D TikTok Place. Okay, Kate, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll keep telling the story, but yeah, okay, I'll see you in a little bit. It was called the D&D TikTok Place. And it was an awful place. There were like a lot of really good people there, but ultimately a lot of the problematic things that happened early on in my community happened in that Discord server. But one of the things that happened is it brought together a lot of people with shared interests. And one of the things is Kate had been mutuals with Matt at the time, but like, not super friends. They'd met through like a stream. And basically Kate fully bullied Matt into allowing her into that Discord server because like he was just in it, so because we could all like request to let people join. And Kate bullies Matt into getting onto the server. But one of the things is she had just broken up with her boyfriend of several years. Her boyfriend of several years had just broken up with her 2 days beforehand. So when she enters the Discord call that we're all hanging out in, she is sitting on the floor of her front room with a wine bottle propped up next to her, and she is drunkenly and messily making guacamole just on the floor of her apartment, crying her eyes out the whole time. And It's one of my favorite ways I've ever been introduced to a human being. I've loved her dearly since then. She's one of my favorite people. Um, she's come out to LA a couple times. We've gotten to hang out, going and like seeing cool shit. Um, yeah, Kate's one of my favorite people. Fucking love Kate. Let's see here. Grabbing this stack of cards. Heirloom. Oh, you know, let me unsleeve this adventuring gear and the Swift boots. Yeah, it's incredibly relatable, but that's who Kate is, and to say that she's anything less would be an insult. Speaking of friends, I've been working on some shit the last couple days with some LA friends. That is not my project; it's someone else's project, but it is definitely something that I'm like very excited about. It's probably not even going to start recording for a couple months, and I'm not cast on it. I'm just helping work as a consultant on the project. But man, it's exciting. I'm very excited to see where it goes. I know that it's cryptic and vague, and I want to tell you guys more, but I am under an NDA. Let's see here. Scout the wilderness. Straight up, Relic of Legends goes crazy these days. Um, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but it's you tap it for any one mana of any color, which is great. But then you could just tap your legendary creatures for mana as well. And you play so many legendary creatures these days because like everything in its mother is a commander. Ah, it goes wild. All right. The download didn't work on Spotify. This is so annoying. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fully cancel the process. I'm gonna see if I can just fully restart it because not having music is slowly getting to me. All right, we're gonna stop this. Yes, cancel download. We're gonna. Where's my keyboard at? Here it is. Keyboard. Sit there for a moment. Go over here. Grab Spotify and that task. Bring it back up. Relic of Legends is a guarantee in your Joda. Yeah. Oh, Redadrabic. Redadrabic's the black-white one that makes copies of legendaries, right? Or like tokens. That goes crazy. And then we go over here. Hit download. Does it do anything? Let's see here. Oh, is it gonna do anything? It's making a little circle. Let's remove this download. Let's try downloading one song at a time. I'm just trying to see if we can get music back. Oh, 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 oh. It is not playing music. I know that it's not going to come to you guys because I have to every time I close it, I have to fuck with some things over here on what's it called? On the stream. But it's not even playing it like locally. Okay. You know what I could do? I'm a fucking idiot. Wait a second. Maybe it's the browser version. Or sorry, give me a second. What does that mean? Okay. Let me hit this button. Oh, is Spotify itself just fucking up? Wait a second. Because the website even is being stupid right now. Oh. That might actually be the issue. Let's try YouTube. Let's try literally anything. Um 2000s pop punk mix. Okay. Yeah, let's just try YouTube. Let's try that. Let's see what we can do. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Give me a second. I'm going to grab this real quick at properties. Grab Where is that open? What? Okay. Um. Here, let's just grab this. And then 1 3 1. Okay, yeah. And well, actually, let's just hit this button. Hit this button. Is that doing anything? You guys hearing it? Guys, you guys gotta tell me if you're hearing it. Guys, you gotta tell me if you can hear music. You gotta tell me. I don't know. All right, here we go. This is better. A hair louder than it was. Okay, I can turn it down. Give me a second. Okay, I'm lowering it, lowering it, lowering it, lowering it. Heard. Yeah, because I tested all this before stream, but it was with this. Yeah, if it gets too low, let me know, but I'm just erring on the side of caution right now. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Anyway, what did I miss out? Final Fantasy deck dropped like 130 new legendary creatures. Yeah, that's 100%. Secret Commander Joda deck, absolutely. Let's see here. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. As long as you heard it. Guys, I missed having music going. Holy shit. Oh, this makes it so much easier. I see now why streamers do this all the time. Because this is my first time having music on a stream in general. And I don't know if I've done it right. I might fuck up and it might be on my VOD, but who knows? Especially with all the errors I had. $25 is what I'm asking for right now in the suggestion channels. Yeah, yes, yes. In the on the suggestions. I know we got Misery Business right at the very top of the stream, but it was in this playlist, and I was like, fuck it. I hope they play Hot to Go. I don't know. This was a pop punk playlist made 3 years ago, so I heavily doubt Hot to Go is on it. Oh no, Aaron forgot how to talk. No, I didn't. Let's see here. As normal for me, I have to go in a bit to play a game. That's fine. It's been lovely to have you, Shadow Dragon. Thank you for stopping in. He's in the zone. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Like, this is just a chill stream where I'm listening to music, and if you guys have questions, go for it. But if there's nothing in the chat, I'm just gonna vibe. Let's see here. How will I DM the show? Oh no. So... You'll hopefully be back with Tales of Victory. Hell yeah. Please keep us updated. I'd love to hear how your game goes. Any more obvious? Let's see here. Hopefully be back with Tales of Victory. You're vibing at work. What's up, Jotaro? Yeah, vibe to your work, dude. We're just killing time, man. That's all we're doing. Literally today is just about relaxing after the last couple days. Because it's been a long week. It was a long week before I got arrested. Let's see here. Make Matt DM. I agree. I've been trying to get him to do more stuff, but, you know, it comes to time and mental energy and stuff, so we all just got to respect that. Let's see here. Update when you come back or next stream. I am shocked at my victories so far. Hell yeah. Steal his lab coat and become the professor. Yeah, go for it. My lab coat's in a pile in the back of my room right now. Go grab it. Just make sure you wash it before you return it. I would love to do more of the mystery dungeon game. That is definitely Matt's wheelhouse. He's the one who's doing those. And basically, he's trying to strike a balance between getting a proper cast for it to do more one-shots, being able to mentally run it while also editing the show, and also he recently got a new job, so like he's just been taking time to live his life, and I support this. But it's definitely Matt's project because I'm working on a couple other things right now down the line. I was talking to some PokeTubers the other day about something interesting. We'll see if anything comes of that. Yeah. But I would love it if we could do more Mystery Dungeon. No, I would love it both as someone who likes Mystery Dungeon and someone who owns the YouTube channel. Because, man, did that do decently. Let's see here. It was a long week before I got arrested. It's an excellent sentence. Yeah, 100%. Also, Aaron, when you have spoons, reminder to follow up on something you sent me. Wait, is it my turn to follow up? I'm going to go double check that. Because I thought it was your turn. Because you were setting a date. And I tried to set a date with you on when we were doing something. Let me go look. I'm going to go look. Let's see here. Jesus, we haven't texted in a hot second. Oh, this. Yes. Okay. I did stew, actually. I do have some good ideas for this. We can't talk about it on stream, but yes, this is good. PokeTubers. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Totally fair. I had to drop my own PF2. Yeah. I mean, last year around October, I dropped out of literally every obligation I had that wasn't unbeatable. Just because it was a lot. There was a lot going on in my life. Why did I put that blue card there? Guys, when you see something like this, where I put a blue card on the black stack, call it out. Let's see here. Just joined. Where's your organization structure? Okay. All right, Pines. We'll run you through it again. Because it's been a hot second, so this is good. Basically, let's see here. Just double checking the chat real quick. Okay. Running campaign. Yeah, it is spiritually fulfilling and mentally draining. Basically, Pines, what we're doing right now is we've got a big bulk stack of shit off to the side here. Here, let me see if I can squeak the mouse into a little spot so I can show you what it looks like. This is the pile we started with that we're organizing. The organizational process is the first round of sorting, because this is just the first round, because eventually all of this will be alphabetized, is we're sorting by color. So you've got multicolor, then WUBRG, so white, blue, black, red, green, because that's the color of Magic cards, right, on the back of the card. And then colorless and lands. Off to the side over here is lands. You can't really see lands, but that's fine. And then going from bottom to top, you have rare, uncommon, and common. And I sort mythics and regular rares together, just because there's not enough of them either direction to justify not sorting them together. And that's the first round of sorting, is to get all this sorted by color and by rarity, because then we're going to alphabetize them and put them into the big, already sorted boxes back here. Building your own region for UB game starting in January. Yeah, honestly valid. Cornfield said, dang it, I accidentally clicked off and got ads. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the thing is, I don't use digital things to keep track of my cards because I always forget to update digital things. So I just need to work in a system that I can use the system no matter what with nothing digital. Which people I traded with did it like that. Fucking, yeah, valid. All right, let's see here. We got Bite Down. In and out of around. Sugar work going down swinging. Being number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, in and early around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Be a number one with a bullet. Oh, also, I'm pulling out all legendary creatures to go into a stack over here because I like to keep my commanders separate, and they'll get their own color sorting and then alphabetical. Be a number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, in and early around. Oh, dude, Kinnan. I used to run a CEDH deck with this guy. That shit went crazy. Okay, these are all legendary creatures, so these can all go in the stack. Let's see. Oh my god. One of my all-time favorite Magic cards ever printed in the history of anything ever. Guttersnipe. When I tell you this card is everything that I want to be doing in Magic the Gathering, holy shit. It is... It's everything I want. I love this. It's a red card that makes me cast instants and deal damage. Fuck. I love it. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. I play all the colors because I played for too long to not play all the colors. but red definitely has a special affinity in my heart. Let's see here. Oh, Matt snapped me. What did Matt snap me? Oh, that he's driving. He's on the road. I'm telling Kenna that if she gets bored, she can come hang out. Sorting cards on stream. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I've got to catch up. Let's see. Think your dream region to play would be Hoenn. The only game plays 40k. Valid. Storm. Let's see here. I do love Storm. I think it's a busted ass mechanic. There's that one dinosaur I made a Storm deck with forever ago who like copies your instant and sorceries as long as he's tapped. I love him. Niv Mizzet decks love Gutter Snipe. God, they do, yeah. Ray did a weird thing when you mentioned PokeTubers. I remembered you were playing a fan game the other day. Figure you should mention Area on YouTube. He reviews and recommends lots of fan games. Okay. Dope. Yeah. That's good to know. Hell yeah. I'll probably ask you about that later again in like general chat just so I can have it like written down for me where I can remember it. But yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely. Divine Visitation, Increasing Devotion. Umbral Juke. What a card. Let's see here. Calamax the Stormsire. Yes, the dinosaur. I fucking love Calamax. Because basically there was a card that came out in the Baldur's Gate set that is my actual favorite card in all of Magic. That's not my favorite non-commander card. Not like non-commander format, but non-commander is in like non-legendary creature. My favorite card in all of Magic, and I've got a copy somewhere in my collection, I just have to find it, is called Storm King's Thunder. Fuck, dude. It's named after the campaign, obviously, but Storm King's Thunder, it's X red for an instant. I believe it's the next instant or sorcery you cast. Is it copy it X times? It's something like that. And it goes crazy. Because it's like, it's everything that I want to do. Let's see here. Oh, we got another section of those like sorted artifacts. So yeah, I think the artifacts just like got thrown into a random box. Twin Flame, Relentless Assault, Fireball. See, Doubling Season's your number one. You remember when it was new? Yeah, Doubling Season goes wild. It's one of those expensive cards that I've been playing for years and I've just never gotten my hands on one because like I've not wanted to buy it outright. If I had bought it 8 years ago, it would be cheaper than it is now. That's for sure. Let's see here, Skeleton Pirate. Oh, this is another one of my favorite commanders. Nezahal the Primal Tide. I used to run a Voltron Nezahal deck. Oh, I love this card. Oh, hey, what's up, Kenna? How you doing? Hi. We're just chilling, vibing. I'm glad you saw my text message because I figured if you were bored, you'd enjoy some vibes, some music, and some card sorting as we just randomly chat about stuff. The audience was very surprised earlier, Kenna, to figure out that I'm the youngest person on the cast. Let's see here. You think your favorite card in your collection is a Masterpiece Planar Bride? That's okay. Yeah. You haven't sorted your cards in a hot dang minute. Yeah, valid. Most of us haven't. Most of these piles are from the last 3 years. Just to show you what we're working with, Kenna. We started with this pile. This is this is the pile that we started with. Yeah. You know, so we're still moving. Here, bite down. Let's see. Nah, Birdie beat me by 2 weeks. Birdie beat me by 2 whole weeks. Let's see here. That over there. I am in my mid-20s. Yeah. Let's see here. Wait, because Kate, were you also 98? I forget. Where are you at? What's up, Jibo Boyd? How you doing? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you hopping in for a little bit. Let's see, Smitten, Phyrexian Rager. We're just listening to tunes and sorting cards. Pretty sure. Yeah, Kenna is the Kenna. When we were going through this earlier, I described as like, oh yeah, Tori's like a year or two older than me. Matt's like 2 years older than me. Kenna is not the youngest of us. Let's see here. They inherited both elder siblings' unsorted card collections, then became such a game store gutter rat. That's fantastic, Pines. Oldest is a place of honor. Sean would know. He is the second oldest person in our friend group. Let's see here. Bomat Monument. There's more of these artifacts. Yeah, I think my artifact collection just got tossed into the random boxes, is what I'm thinking. Ah, Jesus. Guy. See, Huatley can go over there. How did you start catching strays? I mean, because you spoke up. That's what happens. Let's see here. Nice. Let's see here. What do we got? Beats W, what's your favorite MTG art? That's a really hard question. Pines, that's a really hard question. Let's see here. What's 10-year age gap? Well, they still gotta call you down. That's valid. Arcane Flight is the best MTG. Yeah, that's the cat with the wings, right, Sean? That's the enchantment that gives that little cat flying. It's like a blue enchantment. I think it's like 1 or 2 and a blue enchanted creature gets flying. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Let's see here. That's a really hard. I'm gonna think about that probably for a little bit before I give an off-cuff answer, because there's like half the Chandra cards are up there for me. I do love basically all of Chandra's arts. Oh, just random One Piece cards. You know what? This is my favorite MTG art right here. This one right here. This is my favorite one. Just VV trying to get validated from the crew. Yeah, just random One Piece cards in here. shout out to Law though. I did get to ask Matt Mercer about if he knows anything regarding the One Piece, because you know he voices Law, and he's like, I can say nothing, and then raised both of his eyebrows and widened his eyes to signal that yes, he knows something. That's a proxy. Renata goes over there. That's a proxy. Let's see here. Just selling best card. And he terrorizes the local bird population. Fantastic. Favorite artist? Seb McKinnon does incredibly gorgeous, like painted mural like cards. So I definitely understand that one. I'll have to look up the cards that the Peter person that you're referencing is. Actually, no. You know what? I know what the best card art is. I've got it right here. It's Comet Stellar Pup. It's a dog in a spacesuit. That's the best card art. you get when you let your heart win? Whoa. What you get when you let your heart win? Let's see here. Now I'm going to use your time to sort some cards and finish building a deck. Hell yeah, Guru. Join me. Theory crafted Comet Stellar Pup for Oathbreaker when you thought it was going to be a thing. Hey, guess what? That's literally what this is. This is the remnants of my Comet Oathbreaker deck. So that's fun. Hey, what's up, Setsu? Collection's looking like it's looking. Oh, Peter did Animar? Wait a second. Sorry, real quick, Setsu, before I get back to that. Animar, I literally have my proxy for Animar right here. Yeah, Animar's art goes crazy. He's a massive elemental. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Setsu, the collection's looking decent. We're like maybe a third of the way through all of the cards. So that's fun. We're just vibing. We didn't have music for a while, but I think that's because the Spotify website is having an issue. Because like I tried to use the desktop thing and I thought it was a me problem, and then I went to go load up the website and it was like also being very laggy and not working. So now we're on YouTube. Yeah. You know what? There you go. Okay. The Theros God constellation arts from the Secret Lair like 3 or 4 years ago. That's the one. I have not yet pulled from the Final Fantasy set, but I have a box on the way that'll be here in a couple weeks from Card Kingdom. And I'll either open it on stream or draft it, depending on how quickly I can get a draft going down here. But I definitely have some Final Fantasy cards coming because I do love Final Fantasy. Spotify's down due to Google Cloud problem. Okay, so Spotify is down. Yes, cool. I'm glad that it wasn't just me because I was like, I tested this and this definitely worked. Cloning around. Hella. Why is Boros Guildgate there? I look at some piles and I go, man, that definitely got missorted. And it's like, well, that shouldn't have gone there. All right, there we go. There's that. But let the good times roll in case God doesn't show. I think he is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would love to know, chat, based off of like, if you play Magic, if you don't play Magic. Actually, before I ask the question, for anybody who doesn't play Magic, when it comes to Magic the Gathering, all of your cards, or almost all of your cards, there's an exception to this, are going to be one of the 5 colors of Magic. You've got white, blue, black, red, and green. Just off rip, what colors everybody play? Like, I know that like Kate is a mostly black player. Kenna has done similar stuff, but she's branched out and tried a couple different things. Matt is a hardcore blue player, the bastard. Tori is a green player by far. I play everything, but I love playing red. I just get bullied into not using my red decks. So what colors everybody play? Nice. Stand up. Hella Abzan leaning green. Fuck yeah, I love Abzan. Swinner. So you really like green-white? There you go, Kenna. Red, 3/4 of your decks are led by dragons. Hell yeah. While I hold that dinosaurs are, in fact, cooler than dragons, I fucking love dragons. See, Gruul, but I play a bit of everything, especially Naya recently. Nice. Okay. Mirkul, you're beloved. Run a lot of white, but play mostly multicolored decks. As long as there's green, Sean's in. Sean, you're starting to sound like Tori. Oh, so I've pulled like 2 packs of Dragonstorm. Literally, the first pack that I pulled had a Mox Jasper in it, and I was like, "Oh, sick, sick, nasty dog, hell yeah." See, gravitates towards Sultai. Yeah, it is a good thing, Sean. You gravitate towards Sultai a lot. Yeah, Sultai's good. I love Sultai. Um, let's see here. Yeah, it was just that thing where I was out with my buddy, and like we were trying to get some magic product for a stream that he was doing. He wanted to like have it in the background, and I was like, I'll get 1 pack of Dragonstorm, and then we got in the car, and I pulled the Mox Jasper, and I was like, oh, sick nasty dog. I love that listening to this playlist. I know they pulled the music video version of the song because I can hear the sound effects in the background, like the random sounds of monkeys screeching. Let's see here. My wife would say green, but she has 3 gain and drain decks. So, what the heck is in the video? Have you never watched the Thanks for the Memories music video? There's a lot of monkeys in it. Let's see. I think Kim Kardashian's also in it, if I remember correctly. Jotaro, you got a box of Dragonstorm, pulled every card you wanted. Fuck yeah. Temper Precon does go hard. Once again, random One Piece cards. Oh, Dracul Mihawk, do something to me, man. Let's see here. We got to flip these over. Pickles. Oh, Zoro, yes. I love Zoro. Zoro is my favorite One Piece character, besides maybe Nico Robin. Those two are tied. I love them both dearly. Pythagoras, I've been loving Pythagoras lately. Let's see here. You just got back. What's up, Falcon? If you're building something, make it 5-color deck. I'm actually not building anything. I am still sorting. I'm not near being done yet. Fade into antiquity. That's what a lot of people born in the 1900s have been doing lately. Oh, okay. So, check this out, guys. We were talking One Piece a little bit earlier. Any commanders I'm looking to make decks for? Actually, I'll go through this in a second, Setsu, because I just made a new commander deck that I can show off. There was a while when I was in college where I was like, I want to start making like card alters, but let me not test it on any like good cards because I don't want to waste them. I made this pirate cutlass into a lightsaber handle, and it was so cute. And I forgot that I had this until I saw it just now. Anyway, real quick, Frankie's your boy. Fuck yeah, I love Frankie. Do you mean to be streaming with music? Yes, Falcon. I ideally have set this up to where I won't get DMCA'd for it because they check your VODs for licensed music, and I believe I've set up my VOD correctly. But I have no idea. Mr. Mihawk. Okay, Setsu. The deck that I just built the other day, I finally like ordered cards for the first time in years. I bought a Elsha Threefold Master commander deck. And oh, this box falls apart all the time. I 3D printed it years ago, and it's not a good print. Actually, I'll just toss that real quick. There goes that. But I built a $25 budget deck for Elsha, and it's literally just like a pump and dump scam. Basically, is all it is. Monks galore. Yeah, like I'm just playing like every random red and white pump spell. And it's like, okay, on turn 4 I hit you for 10, I make 10 1/1s. On turn 5 I kill you. Yeah, it looked interesting, so I built it. I've also digitally built a couple of decks recently, but nothing physical. On holiday. Art cards. Let's see here. In response, anytime damage is about to be applied. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Combat research. Auto. Oh, knock that over. I'm gonna need to go through and clean up my piles again here in a second because they're starting to get loose again. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. This version of Lightning Strike also has one of my favorite characters in all of Magic, Jaya Ballard. Oh, rip. I miss her. The only one. Ooh, okay, actually, wait. For the question earlier that Pines asked about favorite arts, that's another one, is the secret layer they did for Jaya Ballard when she passed in the Magic storyline. That is one of my favorite card arts as well. Like, everything that was in that. Do you do Modern? I actively tried to do Modern for a little bit. It is just, A, it's hella expensive. But B, it's just like 60 card constructed, I can definitely play and have fun with. But I mostly do more draft and commander. Because I just like, I find it hard to like keep up with metas and stuff. And one of the reasons I like commander is even though the game does nowadays evolve way too much, back in the day you could have a deck good for several years before you had to worry about updating it again. I'd probably give Modern another shot if I was like hanging out with people who had Modern decks. I could definitely pilot one. The nice thing about having enough experience is I can pilot a CEDH deck. I can pilot a Modern deck. It's just not my thing to build them or play them. Let's see here. Where did the character last appear? It was in Phyrexia, All Will Be One. She passed away as one of the characters that was defeated by the Phyrexians. Yeah, she's Chandra Noir's mentor, and Chandra's literally the reason I started playing Magic. My shallow heart. Let's see here. You got into MTG over Christmas break and wishing I'd actually got into it while I was in high school. Yeah. It definitely, like, it's one of those things where, oh man, the sets that came out 5-10 years ago are worth so much money now. But that's true of every Magic set, right? So, you just start picking it up now. You'll get cards. Like, they just happen. You'll collect, you'll trade. Trading is one of the like things that I think is best about this game. I mean, it's literally a trading card game. Also, real quick, just for all the enfranchised Magic players out there, this is another one of my favorite cards of all time. Triumph of the Hordes. Go fuck yourself. I play Infect. I love Infect. Walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk up. Gonna get Phyrexia and Jaya. Yeah. Let's see here. Meteorite. Dragon's Approach. I built a Dragon's Approach deck when that came out, and that was very fun. The gimmick about Dragon's Approach is it's one of those cards that you can have any number of the same name in your deck. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see here. Oh, you play Infect? I feel guilty about playing. Matt loves Mill, so you should tell him that. My most toxic trait is I play Infect. Curious if Jai will get a tribute at some point later. It seems like they've been doing a lot of callbacks to previous characters, big narrative themes, characters running for the Phyrexian innovation. That's valid. I'm not sure if they will because she was sort of the swan song character for when a lot of those characters died. Like, they really celebrated her death, like what I was talking about earlier with the Secret Layer. And she got a lot of, like, named cards in that set. So I'm not sure if they'll call back to her. I'd love it if they do. Again, she's one of my favorites. I love old crotchety characters. They're great. Let's see here. Getting rid of all that. Okay. The amount of airflow in my room has just increased significantly, and I don't know why. Alpha Guard. Let's see here. Let's see. Was that sarcastic? Because no. Matt loves Mill. Genuinely, you should talk to him about it. He loves Mill. Alicia Transright. It's got sick cards with Dragonstar Tarkir. Did Alicia get? Okay, I didn't actually look at a ton of the Tarkir cards. I know that set was really good, but I still hadn't gotten like fully back into Magic at that point. But it looks fantastic. Aquarian Ranger. Rogue's Passage. Also, if anyone's unfamiliar with the character sets who's talking about, her name's Alesha, and she was, I believe, the first trans character in Magic the Gathering, if not one of the first. And she's fantastic, and we love her. Because it's also, like, having an older trans character is definitely one of those things that most games don't do. So I appreciated that they did so. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta go grab the mouse. Okay. Can't. There's nowhere to put the mouse to drag it around to allow. Wait, what the fuck? Why is queer a filtered fucking word? Oh, because people use it as an insult. I gotta go to the filter and remove queer. Fucking, it's pride, dude. Jesus. Because it's just all auto-filtered right now. Slivers deck goes hard. That's true. Yeah, he plays a lot. Alicia and later Hotlane's short story is part of the queer realization. Maybe. Hell yeah. Smile at Death from the Tarkir set. Oh fuck. Okay, give me a second. I gotta. You know what we're gonna do? You guys might lose music for a second, but okay, you guys might lose music for a second because we're gonna go over here. Hey, what's up? Oh, Scryfall.com. Smiles at Death. Okay, there's Alesha who smiles at death. Is it, or is it just called Smile at Death? Oh, it's Smile at Death. Here we go. Holy shit. First of all, the art. Fantastic. Let's see here. 5-mana enchantment at the beginning of your upkeep. Return up to 2 target creature power to us. Whoa! Khan Alesha ensured our survival. Now we forge our future. Zurgo, Khan of the Mardu. That's a cool fucking card. That's so sick. Okay. That's cool. I do love that. I do love that. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Love the corner card cam. Yeah, it's because that's everything got moved around. You know what? I feel like I need to remove a lot of these. Thank you for clicking the button. I appreciate that. Because clicking mouse buttons, I think that had to have been Sean, right? Because Sean, you're the only mod that's here. Thank you for hitting those buttons because I don't have the ability to hit stuff right now. Gay, homosexual, gay. Agreed. Matt, Mill and Slivers. Matt and I can be friends. Absolutely. Goblins, Dragons, Burns, Simple Man. What's up, Jotaro? Absolutely. Black and Life Gain, canonically dead at this point. God, yeah, she is. Definitely. She. It's been like a while since she was around on Tarkir. You have 3 of it, and you white weeding stack that you're building. Search your Tarkir stuff. Yeah. Oh, you were playing Rivals? No, I appreciate you, Sean. That's why I was saying I thank you, Sean. Thank you. What did I do with the stack of cards I had in my hand? Did I finish organizing it? Oh, I did. Yeah, because like time on Tarkir was all timey-wimey too. Let's see here. I mean, all in all, dude, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking when they made this Joyra. Put 2 Ingenuity counters on her, then you can put an artifact with value X or less, where X is the number of counters. Jesus. Be like a man when you push her around. Let's see here. It makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. We got Vitu-Ghazi Guildmage. This was another great card in Standard when Embercleave was in Standard. Holy shit. A little 1-mana 1/1 that gets haste when it's equipped, and when it dies, ping anything equal to its power. Ugh, love that card. Abuse the ability to say queer and talk to my GF. Honestly, hooray, Pride. Hell yeah. Happy Pride, everybody. Pines, you weren't here earlier, but we were chatting about how I'm hoping that our Pride merch comes out next week. It might get delayed, but I'm really hoping it comes out next week because I want to be able to order it to actually wear it by the end of Pride. But oh my God, it's very cool. It's very cool. I won't say who's working on it because somebody really cool and really fantastic and really amazing is working on it. But I was talking about how excited I am that I got a work in progress on it yesterday, and it made me very, very happy and made my whole day, and I really enjoyed it. Anyway, that's all I'll say about that. Let's see here. We have merch? Yeah, I mean, the playmat that is so clearly displayed underneath all the shit. I wish I was showing it off right now. Yeah. Shout out to Sean for hitting me with a UB merch. We do have exactly one thing in the merch store right now. We will soon have like 4 things in the merch store. But right now we've got one thing. I know. Okay, let's see here. Don't want to show that. Okay. I just remember when I said random shit is mixed in with all these cards? Here's my employee ID for the Great Dickens Christmas Fair for 2018. Wild and crazy, actually. Look at that little boy. No beard. Wild. Let's see here. Lamau. Croconaut Crocs in the store? I'd love to. Genuinely, I would love to. I don't know that we ever will, but I'd love to. That's just a whole rights thing, though. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, these are the music video versions of the audios. And that's why there's an awkward speech being given right now. Let's see here. Christmas Aaron. The what? Oh, wait. Have you never heard of this, Pines? It's a California thing. In San Francisco every year for the last like 6 weeks of the year, they do what's called the Dickens Christmas Festival, which is basically, imagine a Renaissance festival, but it's indoors, and instead of the Renaissance, everybody dresses up like it's a Charles Dickens novel. It's incredibly expensive to go, but I used to work it every year as part of a food catering company, and I would make like roast beef sandwiches and crepes, and it was like 14-hour days, and I'd want to kill myself afterwards, but it was good money. Yeah, it's super bizarre. Oh my God, Guru, to be a fly on the wall. Oh my God, that'd be fantastic. Into bed with me. Dance, dance, I'm falling apart in halftime. Oh my God, yeah. Who, when putting together something like this, grabs the music video version of the fucking songs? Halftime, dance, dance. Last time you worked Christmas, you lost your job to a mall. Oh my God. Yeah, I very rarely worked actual Christmas Day. I think I only did that like once or twice. But my parents run a business that is one of the like vendors for the Dickens Christmas Fair. So they spend every Christmas up there in San Francisco. Oh my God, look at this art. Dewdrop Cure. It's a little mouse waiting for some dew. let's see here. Let's see. I figure I have to remind students that I'm a mandated reporter and therefore required to snitch by a law. Yeah, valid and fair. And honestly, what are they doing? What are they doing? Bloomburrow was a fantastic set. God, Bloomburrow also had such great basic lands. Like, look at that full art. That's so cute. If Magic was more Bloomburrow, less Universes Beyond, I'd be okay with that. Because there's that like statistic now where Wizards of the Coast is putting out more Universes Beyond than not Universes Beyond. You might have bought a playmat. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, some of the puns in Bloomburrow were top tier. Like, crumb and get it is fantastic. Shout out to King Frostfox, though. I do appreciate the playmat purchase. Everything helps the channel. Everything helps us work. So I reckon I need for Universes Beyond to be a thing of the past. That not Cornfielder. It's not gonna be a thing of the past. That's the direction it's going. Let's see, Palikia. Yeah, I'm still alive. We're chilling. We're vibing. Let's see. This is gonna be a longer stream than normal because I'm chilling. You know. Let's see here. This goes over here. Sonar Strike. Let's see here. Love how Crumb and Get It looks like a bat's delivering a giant blunt. Let me pull that shit back up. Oh my god, it does look like he's got the world's biggest one. Oh no, you're right. That's fucking upsetting. Ah. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice King Frostfox for the follow. Thank you. I didn't even notice it because I have my notifications muted from yesterday's stream. I'll have to turn those back on. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's your. Oh, hey, what's up, Landsauce? How you doing? It's nice to have you here. The art for Bloomburrow Ral is fantastic. I agree. I'd be down for UB like once a year, maybe twice. Yeah. Let's see here. That's awesome. I mean, I'm not going to go ahead. It doesn't make me happy about it. Or back for world priest. Oh shit. Here's an every white deck as standard protection spell. Honestly, Val, I literally just put it in my Elsha commander deck that I built because it's all like low cost spells. Let me see. It's right. Yeah, Crumb and Get It right there. I'm never gonna unsee the giant bullet now that you pointed it out. That's wild. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Let's see here. Let's see. I gotta grab this. Do that. Okay. Very cool. All right, just woke up. The graveyard is kicking your ass. That's a mood. That's a fucking mood. All right, Rabbit Response. It's gonna go over there. Swamp. Island. Moonstone Harbinger. Okay. Whoa, I forgot about these arts from Bloomburrow. Fuck, this is so cool. Like the field guide style arts are so cool. Let's see here. Told you not to insult the ghost. Graveyard shifts are meh. Don't actually work in a graveyard, but we can call it that. Working in one or working on a shift because he works for valid. Hop to it. Oh shit. Okay, we just cleared the most recent stack. I'm gonna real quick run to the restroom and refill my water bottle. I suggest everybody else does the same. I'm gonna leave the music going for anyone who's just chilling listening to music. I will be right back. Hello, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. Let's see here. What did I miss? Field guide cards so bad. Yeah, they're great. This was like my first Bloomborough grab. Oh, Kenny, you took off work until tomorrow? Fuck yeah, dude. You didn't tell me how that concert went last night that you guys went to. Was that fun? Did you guys enjoy that? Let's see here. Your D&D game for tonight got canceled, so Sean's just chilling. Mood. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's see here. Sniper. You. You wanna be just like you. I beat you. Let's see. David Peterson, artist for Mouse Guard, did the art for some of the Bloomborough Legends, which is crazy to me. Hell yeah. A lot of games be canceled this week. I feel like 90% of mine were. Hey, it's a long week. Everybody's having a hard time. Um, there is somewhere for this card. I've never read this before. It's called the Sibsig Ceremony. It's black, black, black for a legendary enchantment. Creature spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Fuck yeah. Whenever a creature spell you control enters, if you cast it, destroy that creature, then create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. I feel like this is meant for cards like decks where you cast from the graveyard. I feel like. Let's see here. That junky card. My original campaign I was in was put on hold for like 2 sessions before the end. Yeah, that happens. Let's see, treasure, snakeskin veil, exhale, bearer of glory, stack. Just like you. Let's see here. I actually gotta find players for test one shot. Hey Pines, this is the right place to talk about it. Hell yeah. You know, it was another set that fucking slapped. The Oh my god. How did I just lose the name of it? Why am I only thinking Tarkir? That's not the set. It's not Zendikar. Oh my god, how did I lose it? Guys, start naming magic locations. Start naming magic locations because I'm trying to remember. It's not Zendikar, not Tarkir. It's the Aztec one. It's like one of my favorite aesthetics of all time because I relate to it. Not Ravnica. Ixalan. 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 Ixalan had fantastic fucking basic arts, was what I was trying to say. Like, look at that shit. You know, Kate, that's true. You haven't. We should fix that sometime. We should do a one shot or something. Ixalan had a fucking great aesthetic. It was my people's aesthetic. It went solid. Let's see here. Duress goes over here. If you guys, okay. I'm gonna set you guys up with a scenario. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me the starter. Um, let's see here. We're gonna go. Okay. Imagine you're playing in an unbeatable game. There are 2 other players. You're gonna start in Vermilion City as your starting location. For your starter, you have to pick a Pokemon that can be caught either in Vermilion City or in one of the adjoining routes. And if you don't know that off rip, you can look up Bulbapedia Vermilion City and find the adjoining routes and what Pokemon can be caught. What starter do you choose? And feel free to look it up. Feel free to take a second to think about it. What starter do you go with? 1985. Snorlax. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm going to say you probably start with a Munchlax just because, like, you know, catching a Snorlax. Also, that's going to be so fucking expensive to start with a Snorlax. I mean, you'll probably win battles. You'll probably win battles. Way before Nirvana. Neoform. See here, research for this one. Does Squirtle be a gift mon? No, you got to be able to naturally catch it. Abra goes crazy. Magikarp is a great answer. Anyone who chooses Magikarp, I love it. I love it. An Oddish person, got to go Oddish. All right. Snorlax seems like a rich kid mon because the appetite. Absolutely. Papa would be feeding Snorlax. You waste your days with thinking. Fall everyone sins. In love sleeping. Minds found in your hands are sleeping cold. These hands are mine to hold. No, you gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. Let's see here. What's the question you had to pause stream? Cornfielder, basically, you have to start out in Vermilion City in the Kanto region. Your starter has to be a Pokemon that can be naturally caught on one of the connecting routes or in Vermilion City itself. What Pokemon is your starter? Yeah. Feeling it out, Slowpoke or Krabby? Interesting. Okay, thank you guys for both immediately filling in Cornfielder. I appreciate that. Slowpoke is right there, and Slowpoke is wonderful and loves you. Agreed. Fully agreed. Slowpoke's fantastic. Oh, I have a message. Where's my phone at? I had a phone at one point. Oh, here it is. A man to hold. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Move along, just to make it through. Somebody who's right there, who already has the research up, tell me what my options are. What are all the, like, earliest evolutions of the Pokemon that are on those routes? Because this would be the route that connects you, I think, Route 11, and then the one that connects you up to Saffron is north. Mankey. There you go. Annihilate goes crazy. Okay, I could see Annihilate. Yeah, what are my options? Route 6 and 11. Yeah, what are the Pokemon on Route 6 and 11? I think... Isn't Drowsy on that route and Sandshrew also on those routes? I like both of them. I don't know that either of them would be my starter, but I do like both of them. If I remember, also Ekans. Yeah, Ekans. Let's see. Horsey. Horsey might go crazy. Ooh. Nidorena's also there, but Horsey might go crazy. Because that means you'll eventually end up with a dragon type, ideally. Oh, shit. It might be Horsey for me, guys. I've got a stuffed Horsey up on my shelf over here. Let's see here. Drowsy's an option. Real answer's Diglett. Diglett's fun. Then you could find out what it looks like. Just more random Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Alright. Okay, wait, we were talking about real quick, on the positive Pokemon's discussion. We were talking about cute cards earlier. Look at the ferocious pup. It's a little guy. Ferocious pup. Okay. Mankey's actually one of the starters in your custom region. Hell yeah. Sandshrew's an option. Chansey's a rare spawn. Bellsprout might be it. Okay. Hear me out. Depending on the character that I'm playing, it's gonna be Horsey, Magikarp, or Bellsprout. Those are gonna be the ones. And the rare spawns, well, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Charizard, Dragonite are all from flying, in the Evolution or in the Eevee Pikachu game, so I don't know if those count. But I definitely would end up. Yeah, it would be Horsey, Magikarp, or Bellsprout, depending on who the character I'm playing is. Ready you with the weapons in the fourth of... Oh, fuck. I forgot to tell you guys earlier because I forgot that these existed, and you can remind me of it. Every once in a while, if you guys want to tell me to crack a pack, I've got just random packs of Guilds of Ravnica just sitting from a leftover draft that I did for like ever ago. So if at any point you guys are like, hey, crack a pack, I'll crack a pack. This is like this is like a hypothetical situation, Kate, of like a character that we'd be playing. Let's see. Do I know Filigree Familiar? Of course I know Filigree Familiar. When that thing dies, it lets me draw a card. Hell yeah. But also, it's very cute, and I do love Filigree Familiar. Boros Guildgate, Sinister Sabotage, Heartpiercer Bow. Mankey named Charles would be yours. Nice. Is that how you're gonna demand that I do it? Is just crack the fourth pack down? All right, let me get through this handful of cards, and I'll crack a pack. Let's see here. Inescapable Blaze, Chemister's Insight. Your trust door. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn. I remember when I was a kid, my mom wouldn't let me listen. Not a kid. When I was younger, I was like, I think a teenager at this point. My mom wouldn't let me listen to this song because it said the word goddamn in it. Oh, so intricate. Oh, so intricate. Let's see. Love the set. One of the LGSs around here have guild packs for that set. Yeah. Guilds of Ravnica is one of my favorite sets of all time. This is really when I hit my stride with Commander. It's when I really got into the game besides casually playing it. Like, I was playing kitchen, like, tabletop Magic, or kitchen table Magic, until I got into Guilds of Ravnica. This is, I think, 2018 is when that set came out. Let's see here. I'd argue that since Charizard is spotted in the area, you know, Palikia, I'll let it pass, especially because that's how, spoilers, somebody caught a Charmander in Shadowed Path. That's how that Charmander showed up. Let's see here. Slowbro would be your starter, honestly. Snag a Slowking or Slowbro. Yeah, both are goated choices. Honestly, they're fantastic. And they could eventually, potentially, talk to you. Bars? Mayhem Devil. That's a good card. Raise the same. Let's see here. Uncommon. Common. Oh, fuck. Just a random Morphic pool. I need that put over here. This. Let's see here. First MTG set was Kaladesh. Hell yeah. Kaladesh and Aether and not Aether Drift. Aether. What was the Aether set that came out with Kaladesh? Somebody remind me. What was that set? Aether Revolt. Jesus. Okay, Aether Revolt. Aether Revolt were both really good sets. I was like, it's Aether something, but Aether Drift, yeah, was the one that just came out. Aether Revolt. Yeah. I remember those sets. I remember I would, like, stop off at Walmart getting off the highway and, like, look, and I would always find Aether Drift, or, fuck, Aether Revolt packs. Alright, that's that handful of cards done. We will crack a pack. Let's see here. Let me just shuffle them real quick. Alright. The third comment that I see in terms of 1, 2, 3, 4, the third comment I see is the one that I will pick. Who's going to start it off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Lamb Sauce is taking the sacrifice and gone first. Pines is also taking sacrifice. Whoever's next is going to call it. Oh, first time chatter. Cody Bob is going to get it for the first pack. Hell yeah. All right, let's open it up. Cody Bob, what'd you get me? What was the gift you got me, Cody Bob? Also, shout out Cody Bob. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, open it up. We got ourselves Torch Courier, which, by the way, this was totally standard playable back in the day.
little 1/1 with haste that sacks itself to give something else haste. Totally playable. Hunted Witness, also playable. A 1-mana 1/1 that when it dies makes a 1/1 with lifelink. See here, we got Unexplained Disappearance, which is a 2-mana bounce spell that lets you surveil. It's pretty good. Cosmotronic Wave actually goes crazy. It deals 1 damage to each creature that everybody else controls and stops them from blocking. I actually use this in commander decks regularly. Let's see here. Wild Ceratok. Oh, you remember vanilla creatures that didn't have abilities? I remember them. They don't have those anymore. Unless it's like as a gimmick to give something with like way too much power. Child of Night. It's a 2/1 with lifelink. Used to play that in draft all the time. Urban Utopia lets something tap for any color and draws you a card. I play this in enchantment decks still. Burglar Rat. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent discards a card. It is what it is. Is it Locket? Is it a Locket? Let's see here. Okay, now we're at the uncommons. Conclave Tribunal. 4 mana with Convoke. When it ETBs Pokeball something, that's actually not terrible. Beam Splitter Mage. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery that targets only it, if you control one or more other creatures that the spell could target, choose one of those creatures, copy that spell. That's fantastic. Let's see here. Gird for Battle. 1 mana sorcery, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 creatures. That's actually pretty solid. One of my favorite cards, Swiftblade Vindicator. A 2-mana 1/1 with Double Strike, Vigilance, and Trample just went crazy. Oh, I love Swiftblade Vindicator. Oh, and a fucking foil rare. Vivid Revival. 5 mana, return up to 3 target multicolored cards from the graveyard to your hand, exile Vivid Revival. Valid and fair. I mean, it's a fine card. Dimir Guildgate, and then a Bird Illusion token. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, all the monsters from the vicinity of Vermilion are Pidgey, Rattata, Igglybuff, Oddish, Mammoth, Mankey, Abra, Bellsprout, Psyduck, Magnemite, Drowsy, Snubble, and Pycone. Ooh, Pineco might also be... That might also go crazy. And honestly, it'd probably be easier to deal with early on than a Horsey. Okay, new answer. My starter will be Pineco if I'm starting in Vermilion City. I love Fortress. I love a steel bug type. I'm a bug type guy just in general. I'm going Pineco. Shout out to Fielder. Fielder, genuinely, shout out. Let's see here. I'm just sorting lands at this point. This is just a stack of lands. See what we got. Heracross out of that list speaks to you. I mean, Heracross is great. When I used to write fanfiction, one of the leading cast had a Heracross as one of his Pokemon. And I say used to. I'd like to get back to writing at some point. I'd really like to. I miss it a lot. It was just really nice to just have that outlet of writing. But all my creative juices really right now go to Unbeatable. Let's see. What'd you do, Cornfielder? What'd you do? You did a thing. Growl with no other choice. Valid. Going to lurk today. Ah, damn. I'm so sorry. That sucks, Superintendent. I hope you feel better. Yeah, please lurk. Please feel better. I hate it when people are in pain. I suffer from really bad migraines, so I can empathize and sympathize when people are in a lot of pain. Did my playlist finish? Oh my god, my playlist finished. It's been an hour and 15 minutes. Okay, well, no, not punk rock. Okay, I gotta find new music, guys. Jesus. Oh, my keyboard. Exhausted physically, mentally, and spiritually. I know that vibe. Let's see here. Playlist. I want it to be in one video so they're not constantly starting a new one. Let's see, what's this one? There we go. Let's see here. Single stage starter would go hard early game. That's true. Go for Slowpoke. Single stage. 3 genie wishes to get rid of migraines. Hope you feel better. Yeah. I honestly, Superintendent, I hope you feel better too. Let's see, Cornfielder, Slowpoke showed up in the in the game, and he's precious. His name's Sir Thaddeus von Slow the Fourth. Fantastic naming convention. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. This evening, I read the final blow when darkness turns to light. Let's see here. Forgot to update you as well. Yay! Let's see here. Slowpoke are so dumb and I love them. Fully agreed. Hell yeah. That you didn't look at you with such disdain. I'll start reading, my mind's unweaving. Temple of False God. I give the final blow. Oh, you want to talk about some of my favorite cards in all of Magic right here? These are 2 cards that I've used so much. Rhythm of the Wild. Creature spells can't be that you control can't be countered, and non-token creatures have Riot. I use it constantly. I love this card. And then also, what are the creatures I'm casting? But Savage Ventmaw. It's a dragon that whenever it attacks, you get 6 mana, which is fantastic. Love that. And B. Let's see here. In your Johto Legends game, got one of the players start with Daisy the Slowpoke. Nice. Short for lackadaisical. Why is listening to me? We just go, Gimbal. Hey, Jotaro, we do it too. Wow, it's just, yeah, Gruul All-Star. Ventmaw. Oh, my favorite Magic card is actually this Ancient Gear token. Yeah, actually, one of my favorite Magic cards of all time. It's one of the Magic cards of all time. Inside to make this right. It's too late to fight. And it's tonight. Darkness turns to light. Oh shit, guys. So if I pull back up the photo that I had earlier, all of the like paper stacks on the left side of the screen, we finished. We only have boxes left now. And it only took 2 hours and 45 minutes to not even fully fix them. Concordant Crossroads is haste enabler. Yeah, valid. Gible legit became a vocal stim for like a week. Yeah, that's a mood. Let's see here. Yeah, we still have boxes of cards to go through, but all of the stacks are gone. All right, let's open this one up. Oh, hey, we talked about this earlier. Calamax the Stormsire. We talked about him earlier. Fucking love Calamax so much. Oh, one of my favorite cards. Genuinely. He's just goated. He's just him. Man, whoever put this together, their songs are at very different volumes. This is a very quiet one. Let's see here. Let me know that I've done wrong. Let's see here. Blue rare. Do it right now because you made it trigger me. Yeah. We are making progress. We are making bacon. Oh shit. OG Nicol Bolas. OG Nicol Bolas, let's go. I mean, obviously this is the Time Spiral one, so it's not like an original print or anything. OG Nicol Bolas is an asshole. And anyone who plays OG Nicol Bolas hates you. Because anyone who doesn't know, OG Nicol Bolas says whenever it deals combat damage to an opponent, that player discards their hand. If you play OG Nicol Bolas, go fuck yourself. We live such fragile lives.
It's the best way we survive. Go around a time or two just to waste my time with you. Ludovic. Only one that needs to... Oh, you know what? Setsu. Earlier you asked about if there were any commanders that came out recently that I was looking at building. And I said no. And that's still technically true because this wasn't a recent commander that came out. However, I did pick up a copy the last time I was at an LGS a few months ago of the Watcher in the Water from the Lord of the Rings sets. This thing's stupid. This thing is insane. I'm not normally a mono blue guy, but holy fucking shit. Wait, did they bring Bolas back? He's been in the prison realm this whole time. Setsu, you gotta type up a whole thing and let me know what happened there. Flip Bolas as a zombie commander. It's not a very good deck. Hey, very flavorful though, especially for everything. Tori! Ooh. It's good to see you, Tori. Everybody say hi to Tori. Chaotic Silly is Tori from the podcast. Please say hi to Tori. Yeah, everybody say hello. Hi, Tori. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Yeah, we are currently just sorting cards, Tori. Let's see, Bloodghast, Demonic Junker. You can keep it, dirty little secret. Oh, I Loibyoy. Thank you. Let's see here. Blue card. Multicolor. Red. No, my card organization would give Tori a fucking conniption. Because Tori actually keeps like a spreadsheet and pays attention to like the cards. Whereas I just have boxes. Let's see here. Okay. Hi, Tori. And then Ugin, okay, had to stop doing his thing in the meditation room to stop Dragonstorm. Oh, no! Bolas is free! Oh, that sucks. Anyway, I got a copy of March of the World Ooze, which is a card that I want to play in some deck somewhere. Let's see here. It's always Jace's fault. Yeah, it is always Jace's fault. I mean, the man shouldn't have tried to be the living guild pact, and that's honestly when everything started poorly. Now, did he turn it around after Ixalan? Yes. Am I glad that he's back with Vraska? Also, yes. That's it. That's the end of the statement. Let's see here. They're having merit. Just let them be happy, Magic Riders. Just let them be happy. They went through it, guys. Just let them be happy. They went through being fucking Phyrexian oil infected, guys. Let them be happy. Oh, yeah, no, so basically, Jotaro, they did a story at the end of Phyrexia All Will Be One where Jace managed to, like, break free, and he used all of his magic to get him and Vraska cured of the Phyrexian oil, and the two of them went and adopted a little piece of shit known as Loot. I fucking hate this card. Not because of the mechanics of the card, but because I don't like what Magic tried to do with it, of trying to make their own Pikachu, basically. There's Loot. This is Jason Vraska's kid. Yeah, I know. It was locked in a vault in Outlaw Junction. Thunder Junction. Jesus. It's so funny. He tried to be Ugin and control the meditation realm, then failed so hard he might have gotten through the same. Jesus. Apparently, Jace is sort of going off the deep end due to PTSD, probably. Yeah. It might happen. Who knows? I don't know. Once Magic writers stopped writing novels, the story became a lot more disconnected. I still read the web articles and stuff, but like, it also doesn't help that the people who are making those lore stories aren't necessarily involved with the people who are making the lore that goes in the card art.
So an example of this, and I feel like I can talk about this now, is one of us got hired to do, I won't say who, to do advertising for Bloomborough when Bloomborough was coming out. And due to that, I got access to all of the like web articles a couple months before they came out to read through them so that we could prepare and make this advertising content. I'm going to turn down this song a little bit because this song is like fine. Jesus. Okay. That was loud. Yeah. Basically as like advertising content. And then basically I read through it and I was like, oh, these are so nice as like characters, like the story's interesting. And then about 80% of the set had nothing to do with anything that was in the story that they wrote. And it's like, oh, damn. Thunder Junction as a set was your first commander deck. Also Aaron and Hell Light, but I did move away from the spreadsheet and now use a card scanning app to Hell Vault. I've seen that one as well. Okay, that's good to know. I just use boxes. I'm a librarian. William Morrister, so nice. A shame that, yeah, it was almost not relevant. Yeah. Let's see here. Raceway. Stall out. Let's see here. Trade Helm. I'm a librarian. Well, not all of us have big brains. No. Tori, I'm actively saying my way is worse. I just have a system that they go in the boxes, and then I have to look in the boxes physically every time I want to see what I have. My way is actively worse. Let's see here. Some of us are exhausted and dehydrated. Valid. Yeah, Pines, you're right. But I was being sarcastic. But you're right. The joke at its core was wrong. But you're right. Let's see here. Librarians are also incredibly underpaid and underappreciated in our society. Well, I am that. Let's see. You're also dehydrated and exhausted. I am that, actually, so that works. Let's see here. Unless tea is hydrating. True. No. Don't be sorry, Pines. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You were being correct. And being technically correct is always better than being funny. Trust me, I know all about that. Oh, I'm gonna have to restack some of these piles here in a second. I know I said that like 30 minutes ago, but I've just gotten into the zone. No, I'm never wanting to stand in the way of a bit. Valid. Twitch won't let me hydrate you. Fair. I actually do need to take a drink of water. See, Hazard of the Dunes. Nimblethopter. I potentially do. When I was streaming a bit more often, people would kind of do it all the fucking time. Yeah, that must mean that I'm out of it for the thing. Honestly, I'll probably, as long as you guys are responsible at it, if you just type hydrate, I'll do it just as a reminder to drink water, because you should also all be drinking water. Also, I'm gonna be real. This playlist is not nearly as good as the last playlist. It's like, it's fine, it's good, but it doesn't have like the same bops that the last one did. Let's see here. In fact, I might adjust that. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. This is much better. There we go. Let's see, hydrate before you dehydrate. Hydrate. He's missing the monkey screams and awkward speeches. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that box is done. Let's get this next box through. Oh wait, before I do the next box, let's restack our piles. I think I found all of my proxies, so I think I can actually set this pile aside. Reset my token pile. Reset sleeves. Reset basic lands. It's actually so funny that the song that you're listening to, Setsu, when you say the song you're listening to, are you saying the one from the old playlist before I swapped, like Sweetness, or are you talking about "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence? And if so, why are you referring to it at? But like no. This is a great song and it's a fantastic song for Night Rain. But my question is why are you speaking of it as though it's not one of the most popular songs of all time? Setsu, are you familiar with "Bring Me to Life" as a song and Evanescence as a band? Setsu, you're worrying me, Setsu. Setsu, are you okay? I just want to make sure you're okay. You know. "I'm French" is the fucking best fucking response. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah. So Setsu, welcome to Evanescence, one of the most popular songs from the mid 2000s. "Bring Me to Life." Most well known for being played in a Daredevil movie, the Ben Affleck one. Or was it in Daredevil or was it in the Elektra movie? I think it was in Daredevil. I think it was during the Elektra scene. Let's see here. Yeah. People love this song. I remember this song on the car radio. I'm so sorry you're French. I'm not. I think it's the Elektra scene in the Daredevil movie, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It was a moody adaptation of Daredevil. That's what I was saying, Palikia. Yeah. Yeah. But honestly, Setsu, I respect you for being French. As much as I make fun of French culture, and the general haughtiness that comes with it, y'all people know how to protest, and that I respect the hell out of that. Wake me up. I'm restacking my piles. Let's see here. I gotta rewatch that movie. The Ben Affleck Daredevil movie is so incredibly cringe. They made Colin Farrell play Bullseye. French protest game is strong. Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. Throw baking ingredients at presidents. Let's go. French protests actually had a lead in this country having extremely good childcare and daycares. Hey, guess what? Fuck yeah, it did. Walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't let me walk. Ah, fuck. D Street on the boulevard of broken dreams. They just needed a place for protesters to leave their kids. That's funny. You need to have like a traveling kitchen station rolling on the tramway rails. Fucking awesome. Hey, King of Frost, are you still here? I just saw your post over on the Discord, and you know, I really, I wish I could help you with that. Let's see here. I still stand by that we should vote by shooting the person we don't want to be in office with a paintball gun. No, because then it would become some sort of like weird toxic masculinity thing. I mean, that'd be really funny though. It'd be really funny. Let's see here. Trains go to enough ways to help with that. That's true. Boulevard of Broken Dreams is a bit before my time, though I still listen to it. What do you mean a bit before your time?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean, lamb sauce? What is it? What does that mean? Are you call what the fuck, lamb sauce? What are you trying to say? You want to fight? We'll fight right now. I'll fight you. I'll throw hands with you. This is a joke, obviously. Stop playing it like a couple years before I can remember. Okay. Holiday was on Oldies the other day. I was listening to the Oldies station on Sirius XM. Okay. All right, I've restacked my piles. Everything looks a lot cleaner now. Time to fuck it up again. People born when this song was played can drink. Yeah, you're right. You're actively correct. It just hurts when you say it like that. I walk older than the Wii. Upper, middle, high school when this song got popular. Lamb sauce. Let's see here. Yeah. It may just not have been popular in your circles, which is fine. Generous gift. Down, 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 down. Let's see here. You turned 23 this year. You're not old, still younger. Okay. When I was in high school, my dad, actual dad, not Aaron, had a panic attack where he heard the radio say, "Here's an oldie but goodie from Metallica." Yeah, valid. What is the trick to making someone feel old? Ask them whether or not they were born before Shrek came out. Yeah. There's a bunch of red uncommons. I feel like I may have started organizing things and then didn't finish. Let's see here. I remember getting Shrek on the DVD player and a brand new DVD player. I remember that too. You know, I'm removing the word oldie from the vocabulary of this chat. You're not allowed to say it anymore. We're done with oldie. Oldie's done. We're done with that, actually. I'm banning it. It's gone. We've lost our oldie privileges, guys. Bannable of bannable offense. Aaron is putting his foot down. Elder is in. Jesus Christ. Let's see. It's fun to think that by buying a DVD player just isn't a thing anymore. People just use their game console or Netflix. Yeah, it's true. My mom had over 1,200 DVDs. I remember she had a giant wall of DVDs. I think she technically still does, but I don't know where she put them. The glass cups at McDonald's, yeah. Tori, aren't you pushing 30? Like, I don't know. I feel like you're really losing the argument here. I'm waiting to be attacked. I'm feeling it. I feel the eye of Sauron turning at me. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm 75% of the way through my life. It's crazy. I'll run. Burger King Pokemon toys. You know, Tori, I don't think so. That's not up to me. That's up to them to spend $500 to give it to you. Yes, because Tori's coming after me right now. I feel she's running. Driving would be faster, but she's sprinting at me. Whoa, a bunch of rare lands. All right. Yeah, those can go in the... Where did my rare lands go? Did I accidentally stick them with this in this pile? Oh, yeah, I accidentally stuck them on the bottom of this pile. I was like, where the fuck? Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, hey, what's up, Matt? Let's see. Percentage really depends on which life measure you're using. Hey, what's up? Yeah, okay, yeah, everybody say hi to Matt. Matt's here now. Matt, why are you here? I thought you were driving all day today. I mean, like, I'm happy to have you, but, like, I thought you were driving. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, you know what? If he is driving, he probably can't type and tell us. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume he can't type and tell us. Everybody's saying hi to you, Matt. Let's see here. Tori says, Matt, so Fender can steal it and get more swole, not necessary. And I agree with that statement. Howdy, gamers. Yeah, don't text and drive. Let's see here. Polikia says, while I'm sitting in the little blankets eating tortilla chips. Valid. Oh, yeah, Matt, I was telling them earlier about how you're a big fan of Mill. Actually, when I was going on Danny's stream the other night to play, he was trying to convince me to play a Mill deck. He says allegedly. Matt also... He does like land destruction. He did build the land destruction deck. See, I hear Fender's getting his hands on more candy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Moss Bridge is a gold land. Look at more rares. Rare lands. What the hell? Let's see, we got no, he didn't. I built it for him. You built it for him. That's what it was. Okay, I just remember he played it a bunch, Tori. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. I'm just a little man, all right? Let's see. The new water crystal card is actually insane for mill. Yeah, it doesn't increase mill by like 4 cards. So like all the like one-time use mill cards, you get like 4 off of each of them. Want Fender to be the first to rank 10 Pokemon in the group. Just buy Eraser and June knows. Yeah, but it's like self-inflicted by Erasure, so it's fine. Let's see here. Let's see here. And Fender doesn't evolve either. Just stays super strong. Yeah, just a rank 10 Pichu. Fuck it. Let's go. Honestly, I feel like at that point, like, you just gotta give... Whoever gets, like, their first basic Pokemon up to rank 10, you give them more rare candies. Let's see here. Steal Ava's Coke stash. Fuck it, we ball. Valid. Fender knows the second he evolves. He's evolving a second time on the spot. Yeah. Fuck it. Just go straight to Raichu. Man said Thunderstone immediately. Let's see here. I'm sure for Team Yoke Out Ava, Fender bought his own stone. This implies that Ava wasn't already yoked. Fender ate an Everstone. Surprise. He can never evolve. He's just stuck there forever. Californication. Actually, I don't remember the Omnistone. Was it mentioned whether it's possible to evolve an Alolan Raichu through it? Setsu, I don't recall if I ever said anything about that. Let's see here. Remember the season Redacted where Ava did the thing? Funny times. Ha 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 ha. Californication. Dream of Californication. Let's see here. Remember that implies Seth would let Fender near one. Seth is the Thunderstone. You did mention in an episode that there's if there's an alternate form, it could do either. That's true. Plicky, I was just not gonna say any spoilers. Like, for like if people decided that they wanted to potentially try and evolve alternate forms, I wasn't gonna say nothing. Let's see, basic lands. Oh, I haven't got any basic lands in a while. Grey Havens. I don't know if I've used this. Here, quick, somebody screenshot that. That's an arena code. If you use it, because I'm about to throw it away. There you go. You can check the VOD later if you didn't get it. Whoever the first one to use it gets it. Am I mistaken? Or is that type energy? Let's see. If each trainer was a magic card, what color IDs would they be? Well, as much as Tori, as a human being, would love to be a green mana card, DJ is absolutely like Mardu, like red, black, white. 100% Mardu. Let's see here. Aranovich, let's see here. Let's see here. Corinne would be red-green. Yeah. Corinne would definitely be red-green. Seth would be, I think, white, blue, green. So I think Seth would be how did I just lose the word for white, blue, green? I have it all the time. Bant. Seth would be Bant. I think Gavin would be just Boros. I think Gavin would be white, red. Nah, he doesn't get blue. Let's see here. Yeah, Seth is definitely Bant. I think it's all four of them, right? Yeah. And then Vermilion, I think Vermilion is the red-blue character. Is the difference. Let's see here. Because I don't think Gavin has the ingenuity for red-blue. Let's see here. Hello, Birdie. No, Birdie's not here. What are you talking about? What? Oh, it's because I brought up Birdie? No, Birdie's not here. Let's see here. Gavin's definitely red, maybe red, green. Kenna says she likes it. Kenna, I forgot you were here. I'm going to be real. It was a community day question. Yeah, but this is my off-route, because that changes also based off of like whatever I think at the time. Let's see here. Mishra's Bobble. Oh, hey, none of these match the dumb custom cards I made for all the characters. Well, like, hey, that's fine. That's fine. Again, this changes. Gavin will be Gruul for sure. No. Gavin Gavin definitely has red in his color identity. However, I don't think he's red green because I think that's much more Corinne's strategy. I think Gavin is gonna go somewhere closer to like red white, with his color identity. Let's see here. Harlan, Gutter Snipe. Damn, I forgot how long of a fucking song Californication is. Let's see here. Poor Gavin, he got no card draw. It's true. It's true. Actually, no, there's plenty of white card draw now. I don't know what you're talking about. Plus, red has impulse draw. No. That's why he said he wasn't red blue. Let's see here. To be fair, the custom cards are made were mechanics first, then assigned colors there. That's valid. Phalanx is as Boros it gets. Let's see here. I think one of the reasons that I go white as his secondary is I see Birdie as sort of like a white weenies strategy with a lot of his thing. And if you're not familiar with Magic, that might sound really odd, but I'm not going to take the time to explain it. With his strategies, I think I can see him being a Boros player, especially because I see him having a lot of strategies that he wants to work really well. And this is not an insult to Birdie, but the resources that he has to make those strategies are not necessarily up to par. Like, for example, his want for an ability patch capsule, whatever it was, is kind of like a Boros player wanting card draw. Okay, bye, Jotaro. Kenna, your show is on. I see what you mean. Okay, I was just looking into that real quick. Okay. So many shows to watch right now. Valid. Yeah, you guys can leave. It's fine. It's fine. Lothlorien. Look, I've got all my Lord of the Rings cards, what I've been sorting most recently. Oh, look. Hobbit Sting. Lothlorien Lookout. Let's see here. Bombadil's Song. So an ability patch is like a 1 in 100 chance. It's something. There's mechanics. Tori being named Chaotic Silly just adds up. Yeah, no, she really picked the perfect username for herself. Call of the Ring. Shadow Summoning. Let's see here. Claim the version. Well, I'm glad to have your attention, Lamb Sauce. Mushroom Watchdogs. Meriadoc Brandybuck. Hey, what's up, Mary? How you doing? Oh, Boromir. Rip Boromir. I love Boromir. He got done dirty by the community. Boromir's a great character. And then we've got Legolas, Counter of Kills. And we've got Gimli, Counter of Kills. And then, oh, I forgot I had a copy of Mount Doom. Fuck yeah. So your treasure token, human soldier, tokens. Okay, and then Lash the Balrog. Boromir, it had to happen. It had to happen. It had to happen. Fun fact for the Unbeatable fans in the chat, my two cats are named Pippa after Pippin and Mary after Meriadoc. Movies did him dirter, so I've heard. Hell yeah. It's not just the movies, it's people misconstruing, it's like it's not really the movie's fault. It's just people misconstruing the character of Boromir and what he means and what his arc actually is. Because, like, they give him a really beautiful final moment in the films. Like, his moment where he's sitting with Aragorn and Aragorn's holding him as he passes. Oh my god, I could cry right now. The Eagles of the North. Galadriel. Hi, Galadriel. Give me 3 hairs from your head, please. Like, people who think that Boromir is a bad guy are just wrong. Straight up.
He was doing the best he could with everything he had. He was protecting the country that ultimately Aragorn abandoned. It's like I don't know. People who shit talk Boromir are wrong. Let's see here. Really wanted Gimli counter of kills to be a better card mechanically. Valid. Scroll of Isildur. Dude, the basic lands for the Lord of the Rings set went crazy as just being like, what's it called? Maps, like physical maps. Flash the Balrog. The One Ring to Rule Them All, Saga. Isn't the point of Boromir that he's one of the best men with the best of intentions that can be corrupted by the ring? That's literally the point. Yes, he is the pinnacle of a regular man. Yes, that is the point of Boromir. So people who take the surface level, like, man, Boromir sucked. They don't get it. They don't get it. Oh, hey, look, it's Strider. Oh, and Yoan. And Aragorn. Fuck, I forgot that I had this many cards from Lord of the Rings. What do you think of the new Saga creatures from the set? I think that mechanically, it's such a fucking interesting and sick way to take that. Are there a couple of busted things that you can do with them now? Yes. But also, hear me out. Magic is innately busted as it is. So I like them. I think they're cool. I think the Saga creatures was a really cool mechanical space to be in. My skin. Damn blood to help him, but Faramir is literally the top of the heap. Faramir is also a great character who shit on. Yeah. I mean, Faramir just lives like such a sad life. Imagine if your father fucking hated you. That tomato eating piece of shit. Denethor, I mean, I'm gonna be real. All my homies hate Denethor. Let's see here. I didn't think that we would be going to in-depth conversations about the Lord of the Rings. Also, you as an audience may not know this. She piped up a little bit earlier when I was talking about Boromir. Kenna is like the #1 fan of the Lord of the Rings in my life. If I ever am saying something and she goes, actually no, about Lord of the Rings, I just believe her 100%. She rewatches the movies every couple months. She recently made her way through all the books again. Kenna is straight up like the most in-depth Lord of the Rings person that I know. Now, I have a lot of friends who know a lot about the Lord of the Rings, but she's definitely the one that's most vocal about it. Oh, hey, what's up, Shadow Dragon? Nice to see you back. I hope your game was fun. I want to run a Bant Saga on Arena, and it's pulling some nice wins. Okay, hell yeah. Should have gotten creative. You want to be Denethor as a trash pile? Abso-fucking-lutely he is. All my homies hate Denethor. And Gimli, out of everyone in the series, is the only one resistant enough to the ring to actually try to destroy it without hesitation. Yeah, straight up. He tries to smack it, and it breaks the table. Gimli's a badass. Everybody in the Fellowship is a goat, to be honest. There isn't a single weak member of the Fellowship, and that's actually something I really love. Oh, random One Piece cards. Okay, well, that makes that box go faster because I can just set the One Piece cards off to the side. Let's see here: Basic Land, Dredging Claw, Channel for Matter. I was like, Elishnorn? When did I get the Jinji Ito Elishnorn? It's one of my proxies. I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused. I was like, I would have remembered ordering that. It's a proxy. Oh shit, we completed that box. Hell yeah. Okay. That box is done. Oh, this is very cool. Okay, so this is a cool little thing that got added to my collection relatively recently. Um, Good friend of the channel, Arcane Anthems, whose music I play before streams and is most of our music in the episodes. Um, he got sent a Happy Holidays cards from Wizards of the Coast, but he doesn't really play a ton of Magic, so he gave it to me, where it came with a little acorn non-legal card called Eggnogger's Stash, which is loot with eggnog. And it says lands you control have tap. Refill your mug with a festive drink. If you don't have a mug, it's the holidays. Go grab a mug. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you have a drink stash, put 2+1/+1 counters on each creature you control. It's fantastic. So thank you, Wes, for that. Let's see here. Pack crack time in honor of Boromir. All right. Start throwing out what number? We got 1, 2, and 3. Toss out a number. Where's a die? The 5th person that I see put a number is gonna be the one who gets it, or not gets it, but like gets to tell me which one we're doing. Well, 8 doesn't count, Polikia. Let's see here. 2. Tori, you can't do it multiple times. Shadow Dragon, let's go. Let's go, Shadow Dragon. Let's see here. Shadow Dragon, I trusted you. I trusted you with 5. Vermeer, we're taking you. I was like, oh, Shadow Dragon put a number in. That's great. What do you mean that was not the original rule? I said... No, we're doing the 3rd one. Here we go. We'll open it up. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, Tori. Don't come in here and start shit. You know what, Tori? You know, Tori? Banned. Next 6 sessions. Gone. Banned. All right. Let's see here. We're starting out strong with the Wishcoin Crab. Let's see here. That goes over there. We got Sure Strike, which gives +3/+0 and first strike till end of turn. Crushing Canopy. Barrier of Bones. Piston Fist Cyclops. Pitiless Gorgon. Fresh Face Recruit. Artful Takedown. Samala Woodshaper. Devious Cover Up. It's kind of fucking devious. Okay, now we're at the end comments. Here we go. So we got Hazda Marshall. It's a 1-mana 1/1 that when in and at least 2 other creatures attack, you also make another 1/1. I could run that in a budget deck, I think. Crackling Drake is a star 4 for 4 mana with flying. Its power is equal to the number of instants and sorceries in your graveyard. When it ETBs, you draw a card. Inspiring Unicorn. Whenever it attacks creatures you control, get +1/+1 till end of turn. And this should be the rare. Mission Briefing! This is actually a super valid card. This is actually really decent. It's a 2-mana instant. Surveil 2, then choose an instant or sorcery in your graveyard. You may cast that card this turn. What's it called? You can cast that card this turn. If that card we put in your graveyard, you exile it instead. And we got a Dimir Guildgate. Fuck yeah, Mission Briefing is actually a really solid card. And a Goblin token. Let's see here. Alright. Didn't see how many are there. You win, Tori. Tori, you have my sword. If you think that Matt would ever edit Tori out of an episode, you're crazy. You lost your Rivals game for that bit. Is the audio video desynced? Okay. Yeah, just try refreshing the page, Pines. Because, you know, if it is desynced, I'll try and fix it, but... Let's see here. Cone of Cold. Okay. What is this? Oh my god, I know what this is. So I just picked up this stack of Magic cards, and I was like, what is this? It's my Lord of the Rings pre-release deck. From the pre-release of the set. Oh my god. I got Andúril in my pre-release kit. Yes, and Gandalf was in there. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. Damn. Nice. Okay, I gotta unsleeve this. Matt will never edit you out because you're besties. That's true. Yeah, that's fine. I know. I know how much you love each other more than me. And that's okay. And that's fine. Let's see here. We're besties. Yep, it was me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Receive the messenger. It goes over there. Island. LR Gear Survivor. Isengard. Birthday Escape. It was for you, but resetting the app fixed it. Okay, cool. And Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. Oh, fuck, you're making a... Yeah. The battle song. I forget what it's called. Somebody put that in chat. Anduril, Flame of the West. I need to sleeve this with a clear sleeve. Anduril. This card is busted. 3 mana, equip 2 for +3/+1. And you get 2 bodies off of it. And if a creature is legendaries, you can make... Oh my god. Yeah, it's crazy. Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Thank you so much, Polikia. I couldn't remember the name of the song. Let's see here. Fiery Inscription. Gandalf Sanction. Gandalf himself. And this is, of course, Gandalf the Grey, but not Gandalf the White. Surrounded by orcs. Internet artist of all time, Neil something, also known as Lemon Demon. Cast into the fire. Speaking of Gimli, there's my boy and the rest of the Fellowship deliberating. Right before he tries to fucking destroy the ring immediately because he's a goat like that. Lucas, you've never chatted in a single one of my Twitch streams, and that's what you come in with? All right. No, I'll remember this. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna remember this for the rest of the time. I'm gonna be at your wedding in like 6 months, and I'm gonna remember this. When that song starts blasting as you're walking down the aisle, Lucas, remember that. I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen, but I'm gonna make it happen. You are allowed to cosplay any character from Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. I don't know that your partner would agree with you on that statement, and I think that you're causing trouble for yourself. Oh no. See, I'm gonna sleeve some of these lands real quick before I put them away. Cause like Mount Doom, I want to make sure it's actually like sleeved properly. Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny should be played at any wedding. Alright, fair enough. Shout out to my art friend who designed a Soul Ring proxy in the style of old Sugimoto Pokemon cards. That's sick. It's Mr. Brightside at the strangest wedding staple. It was posted on the Discord. Did you know there's a Discord? Guys, I did know there's a Discord, but if you didn't know there's a Discord, you can find our Discord by supporting us on Patreon. If you hit exclamation mark unbeatable, it'll take you to our Patreon where you can go to the Patreon and get access to the Discord. You know, we're talking about Sol Ring proxies. Somebody really, really cool who's gonna lose a a Marvel Rivals game to look over and see what I'm showing off made me my favorite Sol Ring proxy I've ever received in my life. Who is this really, really cool person who did this? If she at any point wants to speak up and share about how she made this. Let's see here. Oh my god, weird song fact. Did you know that in UK one of the top songs played at my funeral is a Match the Day theme? Really? Tori was making Tinder. Yeah, Tori sent me this like forever ago with a birthday card. And she made me this Sol Ring proxy. Oh my god. Token. Thorn of Amethyst. Let's see here. I guess she's got to go back down now. And she's bringing her phone. Valid and fair. She was being all domestic and shit. Very cool. Oh, wow. That's a good thing that I didn't show that on camera. One of the things that I... Remember when I said, hey, the most random shit is in this pile? My old driver's license from when I was a teenager. Look at me. There's very young me. Wild. But it still has my driver's license number on it, so I'm very glad that didn't accidentally get shown on camera. That was just in a magic card box. Wild. Oh, another copy of Mary Doc Brandenbuck. But this time with Peregrine Took. You fool of a Took. Love to see it. Yeah, Aaron Lore. How is it Aaron Lore? It's just my face. It exists on the internet. You can find it if you look for it. Let's see here. Haughty Jin. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. This goes there. Let's see. You look like someone threw you into a rock tumbler. That's awesome. Yeah, that was me at 15. Because I had just gotten my, I went through all the permit issues and everything. And their bones in your head, they are dying. This one's a fucking anthem is what this one is. Oh, you guys remember earlier we had a Disneyland ticket that was from 2022? I beat that and found a Disneyland ticket from 2021. Wild and crazy shit that's just in these boxes. Let's see here. Let's see. Looking for young you. Yes, please don't do it. Palikia, oh, Zombie's a good song, also fitting. Yeah. Zombie's a song that that really carries with it the hearts of a lot of people. There goes, and there goes. In your head. It's Holly Primal Storm. God, I love this card too. And it's a dinosaur, which makes it even better. Fucking love dinosaurs. Are you gonna call this one a fucking oldie too? Jesus. Shout out to the people of the Minecraft era. I remember Captain Sparkles. Oh, Pines, you gotta go? You gotta compile these notes. They have physical undock. Oh no. Bye, Pines. Have a great day. What an elder bop. Dude. What year did Viva La Vida come out? 2011? 2010? When did it come out? And the old king is dead. Long live the king. Minecraft era makes me sad looking back on. Why? Because 98% of them were child touchers. 2008. Nice. Friend has a Gishath deck that terrorizes the pod. Yeah. Gishath goes crazy. I it was one of my, like, well, not first commanders, but one of my first real commanders that was like a deck that I had on me for a long time. I still have a lot of the pieces to that deck. I could put it back together. No, never in all this world when I ruled the world. See, 95% like kids, 3 would use their spouse, 1 now live in poverty and social outcast. And then there's just, yeah. 92% in grade 7. Oh, really? Wild. Roman cavalry choirs a sing. Be my hero, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. Some reason I can't explain. Peter will call my name. Honest word. That was when I ruled the world. Whoa. Why are more people not playing this card? I guess it's 5 mana to do what Teferi's protection does for 3. It's a 3 mana artifact, 2 and tap. Exile Stasis Coffin. You gain protection from everything to the next. Oh, it's also just you, and it's not your board. Never mind. I see why people aren't playing it. I answered my own question. Forsaken Monument. Who will call my name? On this world. That was when I ruled the world. Fun fact, I didn't know Viva La Vida was a real song. You only knew the Minecraft parody for over a decade. Honestly, I get it. If that's the area you grew up in, that just makes sense. Oh, we were talking about how dope Card Kingdom is earlier, right? I at one point needed a Pongify token, like a 3/3 Frog Lizard token, and they sketched out a Frog Lizard token, and it looks fucking sick, and I love this token. So yeah, Card Kingdom slaps. Big fan of Card Kingdom. Also, if you order from Card Kingdom and go LLR sent me button, please, they'll send you a tiny little Magic the Gathering related button. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Yeah, it is a sick token. I agree. Oh, once again, there's another Lord of the Rings card. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Six feet, the edge, and I'm thinking. Ah, ah, things are falling over. Let's see here. Fucking Wrath Noble. Oh, dude, Loyal Apprentice. I was looking for that card. Six feet from the edge. I'm thinking. This song is like you slam a Modelo and then start speeding in your car, is what this song is. Like, that's the vibe of this song. Why are there artifacts up here? That's not where they go. Oh shit, guys, we hit another box. Another box is empty. Let's fucking go. All right, that means all that we've got left is this box of cards, and I think this like portion of a Magic deck for the first round of sorting. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Lamb Sauce, because you were the first one to comment. Tell me, one or two? You got to tell me, lamb sauce, 1 or 2? 2? All right. That means we're going to do the second pack. Let's see here. Mesmerist. I'll really just stop unless I see a really good common or, I mean, I'll only stop if I see a good common until I get to the uncommons. Let's see here. Which there weren't a ton of great commons back in Guilds of Ravnica. Capture Sphere. Okay. Join Shields. An instant, untap all creatures you control. They gain hexproof and indestructible till end of turn. Still a playable card. Very much a playable card. Botbound Phantasm is a 1-mana 2/2 with Defender. Whenever you surveil, put a counter on it, and then as long as it's got 3 more counters on it, it can attack us so it didn't have Defender. I don't know that Surveil is a strong enough archetype to be playing this, but if you're playing Surveil, fuck yeah. Let's see here. And then Status and Stature. You can either, for 1 mana, target creature gets +1/+1 and Death Touch till end of turn, or for 4 mana, you can remove something. Again, I don't know that I would play it. It seems a little narrow, but hey, if you're playing it, you're playing it. Oh, Vivid Revival. We got a foil one of these earlier. Hell yeah. 5 mana Vivid Revival, and then we got an Izzet Guildgate and a Soldier Token. Let's see here. All right. Are we going to do the box or the commander deck first? Because I think this is... I think that's what this was. I think this was a commander deck. What is this? I actually have no idea what this was. It's all in the same sleeves, but like there are cards that just don't make sense to be together in it. What? I don't know what this was. Like Morophon's in here, but like that means it would have to be 5 colors. I don't know what this is. I got no clue. You know what? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna unsleeve this yet because I'm looking over here and I have another chunk of Magic cards that are in the same color sleeves. And I think maybe those 2 piles might have gotten mixed up at some point. Let's see, what's in this one? Okay. Monastery Mentor, Jesus. Oh, this is the remnants of my Elminster deck. Oath of Teferi. Yeah, this is the remnants of Elminster. Where is the actual card for Elminster? Maybe, but like I wouldn't have drafted Morophon because again, it's a 5-color card. Oh, here's actual Elminster. Okay, so I think, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave the other chunk of cards sleeved for now so I can go through the 2 of them and see if any cards got mixed up and then maybe rebuild my Elminster deck. Yeah, okay, so I'll leave that sleeve. So really that means we've got this box, and then is this box also full of cards? Let me go look. Oh, this is tokens. Okay, so that doesn't need to get sorted right now. Then really we're down to 1 box left, guys. This is the last box with Liliana on it. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on, Setsu. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Okay. We got some basics, forests, Time of Need, rares. Hellkite. Warstorm Surge. I remember when this was playable. 6 mana, though, makes it hard. Oh, here we go. This was a work in progress on one of those card alters I was doing. You can see where I started working on it and meant to go back and finish it and then just never did. Like you can see I was starting the lines on the stairs and everything, but I hadn't touched the real border yet. Huh. Well, I don't remember what rarity that is because the rarity symbol's covered, so that'll go in the special stack. Nessian Game Warden, Plummet. The other What are all these red like burn cards that are here? Oh, wait, I know what this is. This is the remainder of my Pioneer deck. Yeah, I had a Pioneer deck for a little bit. It was mono, it was like red deck wins. It was like burn. Yeah, and then the rest of these are just red cards that got added to that pile eventually. Wild. Okay. Those notes don't exist, so you're free? You know as much as we do. I'm happy you don't have work? Question mark? I'm conditionally happy for you. Let's see here. Breathless Night. Let's see here. Pine says thanks. Tonight is your last oh, thank God for this week. At the very least, you're out for a little bit. Okay, basics. Basic lands. Let's see here. Meaning you got a 3-day weekend after tonight. Fuck yeah. Oh, here's another one of my card alters. Look it. I made that. I did that. I extended all the art. That was me. I painted that. It's a common. Let's see, it's a blue common. Let's see here. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh shit. Okay. I was wondering why the cards felt all weird. Yeah, so there's Naiad of the Hidden Coves that I did. I was just getting into painting at the time. I haven't really super kept up with painting. Yeah, you know, actually, I'm going to make these all a separate stack just so I can put them in their own sleeves. Let's see here. So I've got the Kite Sail, Skirmisher, my Naiad of the Hidden Coves, my Seraph of the Dawn, which I didn't actually do all that much. I mostly just blacked out the bottom and then extended the wings. And then my Daybreak Chimera. Yeah, I think Daybreak Chimera might have been like the first one that I did. Yeah. I'm going to put these in their own stack. Why you? Oh, because I have enough channel points to redeem name a Pokemon next time you game on the stream. Fuck yeah. I'll probably be tomorrow, TBH. I don't know if it'll be Pokemon or Baldur's Gate tomorrow, though. It depends on how I'm vibing and what you guys say when I ask. This box has been mostly basic lands, which is funny because it's not my basic lands box. Oh my god, actually, yeah, that was like basically all basic lands. Guys, we did the easy part of sorting all of these cards. Holy shit, here I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second so you can see how many cards we've done. That's the wrong one. Second cam? This one. Yeah. Jesus. So this is what we've been sorting all day. We have this stack of legendary. This is just commanders. This is just legendary creatures. And then we've got all this. And we still need to go through it all and like sleeve what needs to be sleeve, alphabetize, organize everything. Let's see. All the basic lands can go in the basic land box, which is not accessible at the moment. Let's see here. Oh! Okay. This can get moved down here. Wait a second. We might not be done. We might not be done because there's these two boxes still, and I don't know what's in here. Let me look. We might not be done with part one, guys. I gotta look. What is this? Okay, that's a stack of tokens that can go there.
Oh, that's basic. Oh, we're not done. We're not done, guys. Veto, veto, veto. Return, return. Let's see here. Put that back. I noticed a little box and I was like, wait a second. We're not done with that yet. This should go relatively quickly though. Because this is a lot of like Theros Beyond Death cards. I guess I must have. Oh, this must be from years ago when I was drafting Theros a bunch. Okay. Mountains. Yeah, Discordant Piper. True as I can say goodbye. All right, there's that box, and then what's in this box? So we got a token. Yeah, I think these are just draft decks from Theros Beyond Death is what this looks like. Let's see here. Which these would have been from the very beginning of the pandemic, like right before the pandemic, that they've just been sitting in boxes. So I advertised my last 3 years worth of unsorted cards, but this is really 5. Because Theros Beyond Death was the very beginning of 2020. And these cards have just been sitting in that box that whole time. Damn, that's crazy. And they're not even like whole draft decks. They're like the draft chaff. They're the remainders. There's no rares or anything among them. Just commons and uncommons. The never-ending card story. Okay. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and say we're good. Which is good. Okay. So I'm definitely not getting through properly sorting all of these today, because that's going to be an intense process that I probably won't even be able to stream during, because I'm going to have to actually like walk in and like know letters. But I think at the very least, we can go through before I'm done for the day. Cause, oh, fuck. I've been streaming for 4 hours and no one told me? Holy shit. Guys. We've been here for 4. Let me turn my camera back on. I forgot to turn it off. I've been here for 4 fucking hours? Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, I'm still vibing. Why don't you tell you the stream time? Yeah, stream for 4 hours. All right. All right, I think what we do, I think I'm going to put all of this in a box so that I can go through it properly. And I will today, to finish out stream, do basic land sorting and legendary creature sorting. So let me go grab a box. I'll be right back. Oh shit, lamb sauce? You did it when I stood up. What the fuck? Thank you, lamb sauce, very much. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, lamb sauce. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for everyone who got a sub due to you doing that. You know what, lamb sauce? Because you did that, we'll open the last pack. While the packs are still here, we'll open the last pack. There you go. Why didn't anyone tell me this was your idea? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see here. We're sorting the commons out of the way real quick. Okay, here we got the arc. We are at the uncommons. We got Crawl Harpooner. Harpooner. Ooh, Murmuring Mystic. I actually use this all the time in decks. I love that it makes flyers. It's like a little Talrand. Conclave Guildmage. Ionize. Counter target spell. Deal 2 damage to its spell's controller. And then a Selesnya Guildgate and an Angel token. Fuck yeah, I love Ionize. Let's see here. Add that to my tokens. Okay, now to put all this shit away. Alright, let's see here. Let's start with the WUBRG cards. So we'll go white, commons, uncommons, and rares. Then we'll go blue, commons, uncommons, and rares. Kryptonite goes crazy. What does a sub mean? It means you can watch without ads. It means, I mean, that's the big thing, right? Is you can watch without ads. You also get access to like subscriber emotes that are in the channel. I think we have like 1 subscriber emote. Why did I put these swamps here? These need to go over here. And I think that's what a sub does. I'm fairly certain. I'm not on Twitch all that often. Okay, Bramir, we ban oldie. I'm also gonna ban throwback as a phrase. You still call me Superman. You still holding my hand. Superhuman. Cardboard games are so retro. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no. Okay. We got these ones. To go to for karaoke, honestly, valid. I don't do karaoke as much as I should, but it's fun. Next convention I go to, I should do some karaoke. The problem is the people who set up karaoke are never people I want to go do karaoke with, and I never care enough to set up karaoke myself. You still just holding my hand. Crazy than what you still call me Superman. Yeah, let's see here. As someone who owns multiple cardboard games released this year, shut. Valid. All right, so to clarify, just real quick while we're sitting here, what's it called? Let's see here. Just to clarify, while we're here, oh, we got a hype chest. Let's open that up real quick. Oh, we got a emote. Let me hit enter on my keyboard. To clarify, this is the amount of cards that we've gone through today, not counting this stack of basic lands and this stack of legendary creatures. So this is the amount of cards that we went through today. This is a lot of cards, but it's not necessarily the most amount of cards to own. What it is a lot, though, is it's a large amount of cards to be random fucking piles, just in closets and in counters and in rooms. Like, this weighs several pounds. And it's not even done getting gone through yet, either, too. Ugh. Jesus. Okay, we will do basic lands first, because that's fucking easy. Toot toot, choo choo toot toot. Okay. We still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. Oh, there's a random card hiding in here. There are 2 random cards hiding in there. Well, good to know. Oh, there's several random cards hiding in here. Fuck, I really messed this up. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I will have to address this gross incompetence in a second. Sinners grow. Let's see here. You're off to do some card sorting. Okay, bye Setsu. It was wonderful to see you. Mess you made. I wanna let you down, 'cause I am hellbound. Know what we agree, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom. This is my kingdom come. Let's see here. Swamp, plains. Bro, I'm still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's only been 4 hours. Question about your Gen Con experience. Have you ever done the playtest hall? If not, highly recommend it. That's a great point. I didn't super have a ton of time for it this last Gen Con, but I will definitely give that a genuine attempt. Because this most recent Gen Con, for half of it we had fucking COVID, so we couldn't go anywhere. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. 4 hours is nothing. 4 hours is nothing for a normal streamer. You go look at my thing. I think my longest stream is like 2.5 hours. I used to do 4 hours no problem when it was like tabletop stuff, but like that's just not how my attention works anymore. Where my demons hide. Where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Also, it's not like we're going to do another card sorting stream that's this length, like, pretty much ever again. Because, like, maybe in a couple of years. Because it took a while to get that level of unsorted cards. And then, like, the next part of sorting that is going to be pretty unstreamable. Because if you think I'm not talking a lot during this stream, I'm going to have to alphabetize shit in the next stream. Like, Jesus, you know? Oh. 2 more random ass cards. Well, that can go in the stack, but Kira Negotiations needs to go in the... There it is. Okay, let's move this sleeve over here. I'll deal with that later. How much money to shuffle like me? Kate? No. No one shuffles like you. Lucas, how the fuck did you come to the same joke that Kate made within 30 seconds of Kate? Because that's what Kate was saying. Ah, Sean's idea. All right, cool. I didn't realize Kate had joined you guys and hanging out. Oh, you wanna be a rock star. Rockstar. Yeah. Bro, check Discord. It's not like I'm streaming or anything. Jesus. Bro, check Discord. How much to flip my desk? Well, just the starting point is twice the cost of everything on it. That's the starting point. So probably $2,000 to $4,000. Yeah, you drop $2 to $4 grand right now, Kate. I'll flip my desk. I know your ass don't have $2,000 to $4,000. Teen cars. Give you a week? All right. Lamb sauce, you shut the fuck up. You do not. You are not allowed to join in this. Ugh. Disgusting, Bramir. See here. I have to get my car to get looked at again. You're, God, really? That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Kate. That's awful. Lamb sauce, you can join in. You have to listen to him. No, Lucas, you don't understand. Lamb sauce might just pay the money, and lamb sauce is a scary motherfucker like that. Don't mess with lamb sauce. Big rock stars, 15 cars. Let's see here. Only at the LGS. Yep, the air outside my car was cooler than the air inside. Ugh, fuck that. And lamb sauce already gives me too much money. Don't goad lamb sauce into it. Too much money. I wanna be a rock star. When are we gonna get the Fender gumball machine? First of all, we already don't have apparel, right? If we don't have apparel in our store, how the hell do you think we're gonna do a manufactured item? You know? Let's see. These can actually go. Okay, there's those basics. So then open up the basic land box. Pull the foam out. Oh, is this all the weird art shit? Okay, cool. Sick nasty. So all the weird art lands can go at the end. Hashtag engineer you called. No. I don't necessarily need an engineer. I need somebody who has the ability to manufacture goods. So Tori, if you suddenly have like a manufacturing plant that makes like basically toys, you know, I'm down. But I'd rather have apparel first. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there we go. Got all that in. Swamp. Okay, wait though. All right. What's up, Tori? I'm waiting. No, JK. I forgot what I was gonna say. Valid. Let's see here. Oh no! My lands box is just too small to fit all of my basics. Here, if I take out all of the interesting basic lands, all of the ones that are like weird art, if I take those out, I can put those in a rare box. And then I can put the planes in. There we go. Ripperoni. Yeah, it sucks that my basics are going to have to get separated, but it's just not big enough anymore. This is all the basic lands I have that are like interesting. So they're like just different colors and like full arts or like have different treatments and stuff. Ugh. Let's see here. These will go into this box is what they'll be for. And then the foam can go in here. There we go. Okay, basics box. There's that. All right, that means the last thing that I'm going to do today is fucking sort these legendaries. Actually, I guess I could sort out these random cards that ended up in the other box. Let's see here. I mean, they're basically all common white cards, so I can just toss them in. Flicker of Fate. Alliance Punishment. Yeah, okay. Let me toss these in the other box. Ah. Ooh. Ah, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are attacking. They're falling over the desk. Okay, let's see here. White commons. Go there. White uncommons. Red. Red commons go over here. That means red uncommon is right here. Sick nasty. All right, move that back. Okay, now we just got the legends. Oh, I have a message. Guys, I just got a progress pick on the Pride merch. And holy fucking shit, dog. Holy shit, dog. Oh my god. I can't show it to you guys because like it's not out yet. I can't show it to you. I mean, Tori, I'll show it to you later. I'll show it to you when I stop streaming, Tori. I'll show you the product pic. Tori, are you sure you want a progress photo or do you want to just wait the couple days for it to be done? But guys, I just got an updated thing and I'm jazzed right now. Okay, I can show you too. That's fine. I'll show you after we're done streaming. Ramir would not feel comfortable dropping that information yet just because I still need to talk with the other admins about what exactly it's going on. But how many gifted for sneak peek? 100. No, just don't worry about it, guys. Don't rush the process. Just know that I just got an update and it's so close and it looks so good. I'm very excited. Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now. Oh my god, guys. Sorry, I'm just looking. It just looks good. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm hoping that's in the store next week. Is what I'm hoping.
Zoom in on his glasses. Actually, speaking of, nobody. I mean, I'm on a potato camera and very tiny, but I got new glasses. I got new glasses. I got no like bottom frames now. I got new glasses. All right. Let's see here. Black, red, green, white, blue, green, white, red. Let's see here. Two color. Is it Golgari, Simic, mono red? Let's see here. Zoom in on his glasses. I was thinking your glasses look different. They do. I have different glasses. I actually ordered a couple different pairs that have different styles, so you might see a couple different types of glasses. Get off the gray, Orzhov, Gruul, mono white. Oh, look at Aragorn. He's looking so good in this art. I really liked the Magic the Gathering take on Aragorn. I don't have any green one. I don't have any that yet. Rosy Cotton, Theoden, King of Rohan, Galadriel. Let's see here. Butterbeer and Keep. Different Galadriel, because I got Galadriel Elven Queen and Galadriel of Lothlorien. Oh, my music fucking finished again. God damn it. There we go. Play some System of a Down. That's fine. I got two different Galadriels. I don't think I have Rakdos out yet. Gimli. Legolas and Simic. Boromir. Mary. Glorfindel. Let's see here. Ooh, Urza, Powerstone Prodigy. I forgot that was a card. Shadowfox, show us the meaning of haste. And then it shows us the meaning of haste. Horses you control have haste, and then reminds us what haste does. Meneldor. Riku. I don't think I have any Sultai yet. Riku? Let's see here. Wait, play your bangers and matchups, please. Tori, Spotify is busted right now, or at least busted was busted as of like 20 minutes ago. So I'm just on YouTube playing random ass playlists right now. Let's see here. Queen All in All. Yeah, you know, because I had some dope playlists going earlier, and then they immediately got cut off by Spotify being all stupid. I mean, to be fair, this one, you got System of a Down playing. What are you gonna do? I don't think I have any. Garna, Rakdos, Marwyn the Nurturer, Rishkar, Gruul, Tuscan Whiskers. Let's see here. Pietra. Krenko the Mob Boss. Let's see here. Spotify, gone but not forgotten. Rip Spotify, you were like, okay, I guess. I mean, Spotify will be back at some point. It was really Google that was having the issue, or Cloud, or something like that, from what people were telling me. Amber Gristle Lamar, Dolina, Silvala, Andrixar, Nadier. Damn bummer. Zula Sure Lich Lord. It's a 2-mana 2/2. You could tap it to cast a zombie from your graveyard. That actually seems really playable. Benza, Galta, Loot, Tatiova, Valduki, Thantis. Let's see here. For a moment, I thought you were overthrowing the stream initiative. It's very good. For 2 mana, that's so much synergy there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's decent. Krav, Garna, Benny Brax, Whisper, Okagachi, Lagmos, Rixmathes, Zexara, Fabine, Rio.
Nethroy. Do I have any Abzan cards out yet? I don't think so. Gnawbone. Let's see here. I think it's a zombie. It's a lich of some kind. Let me go look. Here. Yeah, zombie warlock. Body. Kadira. Gut. Sirach. Atlapalani. Jahira. Timit. The Raven Man. Don't bargle with Yargle. Ravine. I don't think I have any Esper commanders out yet either. Let's see here. Oh, there's another one of those Lich Lords. Uh-huh. Okay, now they're all sorted into colors. I gotta sleeve them. There we go. All right, let's start with the Wooburg ones to get him out of here. Benny Brax, Bill the Pony, Boromir, Yoan, Lauren, Rosie Cotton. Okay, so that means flip the pile over. Let's see here. Haven't played Magic in nearly 10 years. I'm afraid to try to get back into it. It is both incredibly accessible and inaccessible at the same time. So honestly, Ashmer, that makes sense. Really fun, but cards really fast. Building isn't worth it anymore. So Lucas, I actually disagree with building not being worth it. I do think precons are a really great place to get in, but I think that they release too many cards each set that will never be in a precon that are way too much fun to say building isn't worth it. But the precons are great. Yeah, but playing for free is definitely the way to go. And honestly, I would say try not to spend your money on it. Like, if you see really, really cool cards you want, get them. Other than that, just proxy shit. Just go to one of the many proxy websites and order nice proxies, or get a printer and put it there, or use a Sharpie. Because ultimately, Wizards of the Coast doesn't super deserve your business. Especially not you, Ashmer. Especially not you. You're so good. You're so nice. Let's see, Arena's also fine. Rio, my proxies have the Pokemon card background on them. It's very funny. Yep. And a Fenza fit in the sleeve. Okay. Mono White Legends. Done. Here. The Watcher. So that's going to be T. It's MNOP? Yeah. M goes first, and then UV. So U would go there. So it'd be... This guy's already sleeved, so Urza. Let's get Urza sleeved. Let's see here. Lack of choice in game stores. It's hard too because you can't choose a store. Yeah, valid. How's this one open? There it is. Oh, it's a side litter. Okay. Mono Blue Commanders. Sleeved. Why the Raven Man, Timurit, Whisper, W, X, Y, and Z, Rav, Hendrixar, Nadir, Gorth Mog and Gorbag, Timurit. Okay. Let's see here. Did you know that you can listen to Unbeatable on the go with Spotify? Crazy, I know, but it's worth it for long. Thanks, Lamb Sauce. Let's see here. Yeah, it goes Big City to me is like an hour or more away. Oh, that's not the size of sleeve that I want. Let's get that out of here. It's also not the size of sleeve I want. These are the... It's just a stack of weird sleeves. Let's see here. Goes out. Here we go. That's what I want. It's an inner lining sleeve. Is an hour or more originally from New Jersey, where you get 10 feet and there's something to do. Fucking valid. See, as somebody who lives in the Los Angeles area, really I live in Orange County, closer to Anaheim, but LA's close. There's always something to do. Yeah, I'm making sure to sleeve all my legendary creatures. That way, like, just if anything happens, they're all nice and pretty. All right, mono black commanders, done. Gut, Valduke, Delina, Amber, Subira, Kranko, Gimli, Itali, Mishra, Anax. Okay. Let's see here. Wait. I missed it. I accidentally joined a vampire cult in LA. Bramir, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bramir, what the fuck? I accidentally joined a vampire cult in LA in my early 20s. What the fuck? I feel like Bramir's typing because we've not seen a response message to that. Who hasn't been there though? Relatable. Lucas, do you have something you want to tell me? You have something you want to say? Here, Joel Real, Loot, Galta Dewin, Renata, Rishkar, Marwin, Tyrion. Let's see here. I will share on Discord. I'm about to clock out and start the drive home. Valid. Let's see. Weird question. If you feel comfortable saying so, but how old are you, Aaron? Oh, I am 26 years old. Turning 25 later this year. Del Marriott, Randy Bunch, OPQ. So OPQ, then another Marriott, and then Peregrine Took. Let's see here. My fancy aside from across the bar. We hate your vibe. We're gonna jump you in the parking lot. Oh, turning 25. Jesus, I can't math. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm literally trying to alphabetize things. This is why I said the alphabetizing stream later is not gonna work. I'm just gonna take a drink of water and reset mentally. I'm not there right now mentally. Okay, Benny Button. Except turning 27 later. Turning 27 is gross. Turning 27 later this year. I'm a little tired, guys. I'm gonna be real. I've only been streaming for almost 5 hours, but I'm almost done. I want to get through this because one of the reasons I wanted to do this over streaming is the stream holds me accountable for actually doing it. Shout out to fucking Skillet. Stay at 29. Valid. I love knowing the mods. Sean, what the fuck is this? Unpin this message and then let's see here. I hit this button, and then let's see here. Show mod icons, and then I'm gonna go right here, and oh, this little timeout button. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, that's wild. You know, 600 seconds is such a long time to time somebody out. The noises Sean just made. Ate up my mind. Never will get me bought or sold. Faith is fading weak. You know this song, Skillet, or this band, Christian band, fun fact. Did not realize that till later in life. I'm alive and I believe inside. Alright, I need to check something on EDH Rec, because I need to know what order they order their guilds in. I know that doesn't make sense to people who don't play Magic, but check this real quick. Like, what's first? 2 colors. Oh, they go alphabet. No, that's not alphabetical. What the fuck is this order? Okay, they start with Azorius. We'll do Azorius first. Waking up, waking up, waking up.
start. Feel you in my deep. I feel you breathing through me. Okay, there's the Azurius one's done. Dimir is up next. I think we only had like one, or yeah, we had one Dimir card, but not one Dimir card. Yeah, I didn't realize when X told me we're in super religious fam. Yeah, yeah. It was one of those things where I was like, oh, and then you listen to the lyrics again and you go, oh, this is a Christian band. And honestly, I feel like that's how most Christian bands should be, where you don't know they're a Christian band until you have the context. And then you go, oh, that makes sense, actually. That's just me. Because I feel like most Christian bands, they go for praise, for like praise music, like whatever it's called, and it doesn't work, and most of their songs are like flops. I don't know if that makes sense. Garna, let's see here, Shagrat, Garna, and Mahadi. All right, and there's the Rakdos Commanders done. Let's see what's next. Gruul? I got a lot of Gruul cards. Let's see here. Muera, Rulik, Radha, Rulik Mons. I got a lot of copies of Rulik Mons. Holy shit. Yeah, Rulik Mons, War Chief, Strider, Radha. Radha. And I gotta take the old sleeves off these guys to put the proper sleeves on. Listening to these songs made me realize I need to change up my music playlist from time to time. I mean, hey, people should listen to whatever music gets them through their day. Like, I'll never tell, like, I'll recommend shit, but like, oh my god, I've been listening to fucking music this whole time. I could have been listening to my favorite freaking band. Oh my goodness gracious, what am I doing? Oh, okay. So this is probably gonna do. Oh my goodness. Let's see what albums they got on here. Oh, they got the most recent album. Okay, we'll finish it out with some The Warning. This is my. You guys aren't gonna know any of these songs, but this is my all-time favorite band. This is it's called The Warning. They're a rock band out of Mexico. God, I love them. I think the colored order pairs, allied pairs in the color wheel. Oh, allied, then that makes sense. You're spitting facts right now. Thank you for letting me know. Selfish, everyone else is. Selfish. We always come back over and over again. Tori, you love The Warning because I put you on to The Warning. That's true though. I love them. Yeah. What you gotta say when you're choking on my name? 'Cause it's over. 6 feet deep, I'll be seeing you underground. Got to figure now. Can't get any lower now. 'Cause it's over. Yeah, I got to see them in concert last year in October. Fuck, dude. They go crazy. No.
Add an E onto the end of it and you will have spelt it right. Yeah, Tori's been in and out playing Marvel Rivals with some of our friends while I stream. What you gotta say when you're joking on my name? 'Cause it's over. Where the Selesnya? There's the Selesnya cards. I was like, where'd the Selesnya cards go? I forgot I moved them. Dira, Queen All in All, Silvala, Tusk, Zaj, Queen All in All, Butterbeer, Aragorn. Okay, I gotta take these old sleeves off. It's Tori, but I'm used to everything but the right way. Valid. Yeah, we play in our spare time. It's not something I would stream, just because like it's not the style of streaming that I like to do. But we play it a lot. I think I have like 400 hours in Marvel Rivals. Oh no. I don't play it as much these days. Just like, and by these days I mean within the last like month or so. But like when they dropped Johnny Storm, dude, I put like 100 hours in a week. Grabbing some more sleeves. Let's see here. Moon. My arrow name is spelled like 6 different ways. Valid. Make it my own. And then there's Orzhov. It was just Athreos. Let's see here. Is it? We've got Joyra. Gandalf, Ludovic, Najal, and Niv Mizzet. Okay. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel. Okay. There's Is It done. Golgari. Let's see here. It's already set up in the correct order. Hell yeah. Here what comes next. Alright, Boros is here. Capricati Sunborn, Aurelia, Baird, Pietra, Shadowfax, Theoden, Baird. Silence, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel. Give me away, tell me that I'm human, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel. All right, that is all. No, wait, fuck, I still have Simic. Okay, that's almost all of the 2-color commanders done. Simic. Oh, and it's the biggest pile. Of course it is. Tatiova, Kinnan, Legolas, Galadriel, Simone, Nael. Alright. I'm human till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel. All right, all the 2 colors done. Let's see here. 3 color commanders. We go Esper to start with, which we've only got Rafine. Oh, Arixmethes. What are you doing here? Rafine is the only Esper commander we've got. Grixis. Did we have it? Yeah, we've got OG Nicol Bolas, which is already sleeved, so he can just go there. For Jund, we've just got Thantis the Warweaver, who's already sleeved. For Naya, we've got a couple. Let's see here. Atlapalani, Rian, Fabine, and Rith. But they're all already sleeved, so I can actually just do it like so. For Bant, we have... I don't have any Batmanders. Oh, all the Batmanders are gone. Okay. Abzan, we've got Nethroy, who is already sleeved. Can go in the stack. For Jeskai, no Jeskai commanders. Sultai, we got 2. We got Zaxara and Arkelos, which are already sleeved. For Mardu, none. So that just leaves Temur. And they're all already sleeved, so it goes Calamax, Iluna, Riku, and Serac. And then it's just the 5 color commanders. Which, Jensen Okagachi. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, we just properly organized all of the legendary creatures that we pulled out of those stacks today. These are all commanders. These are all potential decks right here. But I think that's like literally the last of the sorting that I wanted to get done today. Because while these are alphabetized, I can't do anything else without alphabetizing the rest of the cards. So, here, let me turn off the music real quick. Even though, God, Apologize is such a good song. Fuck yeah, we did the organizing that we set out to do today. That stack, I mean, the table looks messy, but that's just because I've thrown like random tokens and stuff on it for the day. We did it. We did it. Our basic lands are all organized. The tokens all got pulled out. We've broken it down to categories. We actually fully organized all of our commanders that we got. Superintendent, you're back to lurk right at the end of the stream because I think that's like literally the last thing that we've done for the day. Let's see here. We'll toss that there. Woohoo! Let me go on to Twitch real quick and see if there's anyone we want to raid after 5 hours of streaming. Let's see here. I'm so sorry, Superintendent. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Any friends live right now? No. So let's just go find somebody. Let's see here. We can go. Should we? Let's go look for a Poke creator. Let's go look for a Pokemon person because I feel like normally we do Pokemon stuff and we're just doing Magic because that's what I needed to do. Oh, thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see here. What Poke streamer do I want to do? Oh, this person's shiny hunting. Maybe we do that one. Or there's a couple of options. I'm still looking. Yeah, we'll do shiny. We'll raid the shiny hunter. Why not? All right, guys, just say hello. Just wish them well. Wish them the best. Let me go put this into the raid. It's gonna be Jason Hendricks is gonna be the person that we're gonna raid. Amazing vibes. Thank you. Have a nice day, everybody. Wish them the best. Wish them a great day. Goodbye, everybody. Well, wait, I gotta wait for the raid to finish loading. Never mind, I forgot. Everybody get ready. Hit the button to raid. Yay, we're so excited to go raid them. Oh my goodness, wait for it. And goodbye, everyone.